The gloves command you. The gauntlets.
The gloves
Also,
have
that
Yep.
I mean, he didn't have to remind me. I was going to get him wet, if you know what I mean, eventually. But I thought it would be in, like, creepy demon blood from outer space.
That's not for like a year though. He's gonna die of starvation till then.
I don't know.
it's like, damn, Wild. I didn't know you like to get wet.
I didn't know you look. What? That's PCP wild.
All right, so there's
I guess I should hop.
just a couple pieces of business here I want to get out of the way
Yep.
because we have spent the last 2 sessions doing a lot of logistical work, and I suspect it is not 100% done. So before we
hard to
even
say.
get into like what happened last time, let's see. Well, let me do possibly the most important thing first and foremost. This is a link to a highly curated copy of my personal encyclopedia, which I use to manage all of the persons, places, and things in this game, although the persons list is actually fleshed out instead of all the other ones. I have, of course, removed quite a bit from this list as I made a big deal about us reaching 200 characters. You'll notice this list only covers 181 of them.
Holy super cow.
Yeah. So
Love it.
I think from now on, this will be a better way for you guys to manage everything you know about these people, because I didn't even keep a very complete record of everything. I was mostly writing down the things that I thought were important. So
There's a dwarf named Balder.
Yeah, he's a silver beard.
Cool dude.
Does he keep a gate?
Common mistake. That's my brother. Builder.
Builder, okay.
Yeah. I have gone over this numerous times, omitting many spoilers. Hopefully I got all of them. Hoping to Christ I got all of them.
Do you have
freaked out about when you found one?
I was about to paste this in the chat like a couple weeks ago when I was like, oh no. And Taylor was in the room when he heard me have that realization. I was like, oh my God, I was this close to ruining everything. Literally everything.
And it was interesting.
It was a doozy.
Can I sort?
There's a way to resort things, but if you do it, it is a permanent change to the document.
Oh,
so
never mind then.
Yeah, so make a copy.
Control F if you have to.
You know what? Yeah.
I just wanted to see how many dread stenches you had on here.
I mean, let's see. According to Control F, 6.
Oh, okay.
Bert,
Ooh,
Grook,
snout
Frunk,
dread stench.
Oscar, and Snout. And a note.
We have Dart and Hop Skyfire, dead by discovering gunpowder.
Yeah, when one of them tried to smoke it.
And the fact that Bert has a short.
It's so you know which Bert it is. I haven't even invented him yet, but if there's a short Bert, there has to be a big Bert somewhere.
There's definitely another Bert.
There's definitely more
It's
Berts.
a family name.
We just haven't met them, so they can't be on them.
Yep.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
God,
okay.
Car, what
So-
if Big Bird showed up? What if he showed up and we would thought he would be a totally different kind of bird?
You'd have to be rooming with Ernie.
I can only assume so much about the dread stenches, Wild.
That's true.
And I already know more than I want to.
She's full of gross things.
So I'm pretty much not going. This is a different version than the encyclopedia I have, obviously, and I will not be curating this one on the regular.
Okay.
So feel free to drink this in, fill it out, modify it to your heart's content. It is your guys' communal notepad.
I've changed cinnamon to red.
It makes it hard to read.
Yeah. But he's
I
the
changed him to
he's
final
the only
boss.
red one. You see the red one, you know it's cinnamon.
Yeah.
You see the red one, you know it's cinnamon, okay? Oh, wait a minute. I know what to do.
There are also
There you go.
There are
There
also
we go.
tabs for places, things, and organizations that are barely filled out. But if you guys want to use those to
Yeah.
add some
Yeah.
things that are worthy of note, feel free to do that.
Gotta get the
Oh,
actual.
Brother
his-
Brando.
Final boss.
Where
That
is
was
Sir
me.
Final Boss?
Sir Final Boss is here. Let me just highlight him in green. for you.
Oh, there he is.
It's this guy. It's this guy right
Yeah,
here.
Aberration.
There is also
There's not enough Ugblubs on here.
that is correct. I probably did not have hard information on them available at my fingertips, but I mean, feel free to fill it out. Let me know if you make any major changes to this thing, because I might want that info for my own encyclopedia. If you write stuff down for the Ugglebubs, just be like, hey, maybe do that.
Sure.
Can do. Honestly, I was thinking about filling out Nurse and the
Yeah.
rest and
Yep.
beans and then.
Yeah.
Nurse, toes,
I
beans.
will take any information you guys want to write down on that happily.
Tau 9598.
So that is a note for me. I think we need to backpedal a little bit, because we definitely played out events that led up to all of you guys going to Bifrost, doing a bunch of business there, coming back to Black Ram, and then after the fact, we decided that Brando should be the mayor of Bifrost.
I am the mayor. I thought it was Baron. I'll take mayor.
Well, I mean, for you to be the Baron, it has to be a barony, and it's not a barony. It's a hamlet.
Okay, mayor.
To be a barony, you would have to be a baron. You would have like domain over many hamlets.
And maybe like two assholes, one of which doesn't really like you.
Sure. I have a note here. This is not like fully fleshed out, but I think I'm going to conclude that the secret area underneath your office, Zakar, that was Lord Blackram's like private reserve. It is mostly empty now, but it's basically a big, like, maybe a 50 by 50 space full of like empty wine racks and barrels.
Okay.
There we go.
Now, if I'm correct, Gon has 5 out of 7 pieces of the rod, right?
6.
6?
Let me double check that, because I do.
Having killed Gin, he would have gotten the 6th one, and then probably gone off after the 7th.
Yep.
So that means he's going after that fucking bitch.
That's correct. The 7th one is the one that he pointed out was. Because it tells him the direction of the next part. When he picked up Cloudbear again's part, it showed him the last part of the rod, which was above him, for some reason.
Yeah, didn't part of the thing that we saw when we last encountered the Empress with those pieces was that they didn't like her or something, and like they all went firing off in different directions. The pieces of the rod.
They exploded, yes. So it's not with her anymore.
Yeah.
So hopefully she has scars or something from that. I don't know.
Oh, that would be nice.
Alabar's got the final piece. He ate it. It went to the Feywild.
You know, that's not the craziest thing that has happened in World of Beasts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris. Entry 31 for Codrix. Your note it says Imprian had it stolen back by Muriel. There's no entry for the Muriel person.
Oh, you're right. Muriel
Muriel!
is the Bullywug member of the Grave Colors.
She's
Right?
weird.
Yeah.
I like her.
Yeah, you guys
Bring
met
her back.
very briefly, but yeah, she's a field agent, so she was almost never on the Mongoose back in the day. But yeah, that's Muriel's deal.
Yeah, I remember Muriel back when I was playing as Gan because she was supposed to take copies of the scribbles on the side of the Rod of Seven and go looking around for more pieces of it back in the day. But I just noticed she's not in the database, so I thought I'd bring it up.
There's
put her in there.
honestly going to be a lot of characters that didn't make it in here just because I didn't think of everything. So
I mean, it is a long list. It's hard to
it's a big list.
have everything on there.
I'm sure there's like 20 names that I've forgotten by now.
Long
But
table
until you
foot.
said we hit 200 during the Baron Blackram meeting,
Yeah,
and you only have 181 listed.
yeah. I that's because I took off 20 names that
Okay.
of people you haven't met yet.
Blankety blank the forgot.
Yeah, exactly. It means that there's at least 20
Sure.
entries that are redacted.
Sir, not appearing yet in this film.
Yeah. At
For
least
legal
two,
reasons.
there's at least two characters that may never show up. Tell you that off the top of my head.
Interesting.
This space
Go
ferment.
on.
No, I won't.
Will you tell us who they are if they don't show up at the end of the campaign?
At the end of this campaign, I'm gonna crack open all of my notes and just let you guys grill me for a day. Like I will tell you anything that I haven't already explained.
What's the deal with the whole?
That is probably going to be the first question,
yet.
and I will be happy
Yeah.
to tell you.
It's where Alabar came from.
It's just a hole. It was just a hole this whole time. There's nothing
Guys-
magical about it.
Guys, did you know that sometimes gazebos are just gazebos?
I've heard that they're very ferocious enemies.
Not when they're a CR6.
Wild. I have to level with you though.
Huh?
The last time I stepped into a gazebo, I did actually die that day.
That's oh man, that's a detail. That's a detail I forgot about.
Oh,
Wait, was that when
Technically,
we
is
were-
correct,
Yeah.
but it wasn't a gazebo. It's a gazebo. Hard G.
Did you actually? Wait, I'm trying to remember.
Was that when the mansion exploded?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was
Wow.
a gazebo at the mansion, and while I don't remember any of them off the top of my head, there was at least one joke about a gazebo made in that session.
Yep.
wow.
You have angered the gazebo.
Yeah,
I wish.
they were all
I
like,
wish
"Hey,
we
nice,
had.
nice to meet you, Mr. Such and Such." Wow, what the fuck?
Yep.
Like, hey,
Then it all blew up.
Kaboom.
Okay. So do we want to discuss? I feel like we should role play out Brando becoming the mayor, but I'm not exactly sure how to handle that.
Put us at a table.
At what point in the timeline do we want this to happen?
We reconvene at the keep,
so
at
this
the main keep, because we had to,
so this is gonna happen after you guys get back from Bifrost.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That makes the most sense. I agree.
Okay.
We like talk about everything that has happened
Okay.
in our journeys.
In that case, it is a discussion we can have in the middle of this session, and we can come back to the present day. All right. So, who wants to recap what happened last time?
First
yeah.
off, we split the party.
We totally split the party.
Yeah, and nobody
We did.
died, for the record. So,
And no one died.
But
No one even
Only because
got
there
in
was
a
no
fight.
combat.
Yeah. No, there wasn't even a fight.
Unless you
Uh,
call the Battle of Wits at the Barony table
I mean, Top Knot
combat of
was
sorts.
almost dead. Kinda. But he got better.
he got better.
He got better. I like that Brando is scaling the tower up here.
Yep.
He's not scaling
like
the tower.
little
He's
gravel.
walking. He's walking up the tower.
Oh, does he have the spider boots?
I'm Spider-Man, Spider-Clan.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Wild.
Ah,
It's funny because it's right at the edge of my window. It's just like Cyrus was just sitting there, and Wild was like, "Ah, gotcha."
gotcha.
Didn't hear me coming, did you?
Yep.
You are almost as much mental as me.
Yes. I mean,
Therefore, I can
it's like an
relate to you.
exoskeleton.
I use your own crappy stealth check to mask my crappy stealth check.
I jingle when you jangle.
You complete me in this way, Cyrus.
Okay, so somebody recap.
Anyway.
Somebody recap for fuck's sake.
I recruited some army peoples. Kind of.
Yes, you did.
They may or may not be cool. We'll find out.
I met my dukes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. One of them seems really rather vacillating and foppish, and the other one kind of seems to hate everything.
Sounds fun.
Brando went to Skyfire Labs, saw his dad, rolled a critted on an insight check because his dad can't hide anything from him.
Yeah, you got him to you got him to show you his his designs for a prototype soldier.
Oh yeah, so looking forward to that, and
then you scolded him.
For not talking to his
Scolded him
to your
for not
mom.
visiting mom.
Yes. Good.
but he doesn't tell Cyrus this.
Okay.
That's Skyfire.
Cyrus
family
approves
business.
regardless.
But then
That's
he,
Skyfire property.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
bought a way to get in touch with the grave callers.
Correct. And just to recap that particular point, you had bought those with the intent that one of those stones would be delivered to a grave caller the moment that one of them got in touch with Rallos. You then later met up with Wilhelm and was like, Wilhelm, why don't you go take that from my dad? And he was like, okay. So Wilhelm now has the other end of that. Anything else you guys want to cover?
A detail that okay, so I did this, but I don't think anyone noticed or said anything. So I'll bring it up now since we're kind of retconning.
Sure.
Zakar wrote in the book to Arzan, like, hey, if the friends are still there, can you ask them to get me sending stone?
Oh.
Oh, did I miss that? I may have entirely missed out on that note, but yeah, sure.
We knew we got sending stones, but we thought they were for the grave callers.
Well, this is entirely separate from grave callers. This is Zakar being like, hey guys, while you're there, can you pick me up sending stones?
Yeah,
Can we retcon it so that we just got two sets of them?
This is a note that I would have, if I was fucking paying attention, I probably would have relayed this to you, because this definitely happened after your initial correspondence with Arzan, before they arrived.
So Brandon would buy a second one.
Yeah, so if you want to throw the gold down for another pair, did you?
How much was it again?
Zakar, please.
Yeah. No. Zakar, was the intent that Arzan would keep one half of it?
No.
Okay. You just want a pair of sending stones.
Yeah, almost like I am keeping an adventurer life, and I'm going to have to keep in touch with my barony.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Makes sense.
I guess Brando should have gotten a second one for his mayorship, but...
Well, we do have the book for that, at least.
I was gonna say, when we get to that, I'll give you the book to your new office.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Which, let's be real, Arzan's still gonna manage.
Arzan, the mayor's assistant.
Yeah,
exactly.
He's the Isabel of Bifrost.
Deputy mayor, that means I have to do all the work and have none of the accolades? Yeah, thanks, asshole.
Yep.
He drinks
kind of like,
just as much.
Uh-huh.
Why isn't Arzan the mayor? He's practically the role.
He doesn't want to be the mayor.
The answer is he doesn't want to, and we need this for politics.
Okay, Brando will be the mayor.
So I'll tell you what, if you're gonna buy sending stones in bulk, I'll only charge you 350 gold for the second one.
Okay, Okay, I will buy it.
Okay.
All right.
You should pick up a third. See how much the
we're picking
discount
up a third one,
goes.
so sure,
Okay. Every additional one will be 350. All right.
that works.
Okay.
Okay, let me empty out my piggy bank.
Yeah.
The Sending Stone Fund.
I just need. I would like.
The really
All right, Wild will
You
also
want
take
the Sending Stone too?
350 stones.
the really awful thing about this is like I should roll to see how many they have in stock. If I was smart, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna roll a d6.
Roll it. Do it. Come on. Come on.
All right, I got a 3. So one goes to Grave Colors, one for Zakar, and one additional one. The thing that is really fucked up about it is Sending Stones only work in pairs, so it's not good enough for me to keep track of who has a Sending Stone because they're not like Skype accounts. Like I have to know which person has the other end of every stone.
Yeah. Where are all these radios?
Yep.
These tin cans on string. Magic string.
Have like different colors. So the red Sending Stones are these two people, and the blue Sending Stones are these two people, and that way
And the aqua Sending Stones are those
You
two
should
people.
glue matching friendship tokens to the pairs.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
These are the giraffes. These are the elephants. What's with that look, Cyrus? They're all supposed to be dragons.
Look, I was blind when I made those. I think that was a good attempt.
Okay.
You gotta, if you squint, you can still see the dragon. See, there's like a wing coming out of the giraffe's head.
All
that's like a dragon. That's a wing.
I'm going to make a note here, okay? You guys can keep track of this however you want. You gave Wilhelm one end of the, let's call it the blue Sending Stone.
Mm-hmm.
Zakar, let's say he has the red Sending Stones. And let's say that there's a pair of green. Let's say there's a pair of green Sending Stones.
And now you know why Gan made them books, so they could be properly labeled.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay, I'm subtracting out of my bank account.
Okay.
At least for 2 or for the extra 350.
Yeah.
Zakar will need to do the other 350.
Yeah. So
I was gonna say, please to give Zakar an IOU for that.
yeah. So you guys have 2 red, 2 green, and 1 blue Sending Stone. Does that all make sense?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yes.
Somebody make sure that shit's in your inventory because it'll be a physical impossibility for me to reiterate everything I just said.
Who has the other blue one? Arzan?
Tarzan.
Oh, Arzan has the other one?
No, that's what I was asking. No, don't make the note yet.
No.
Who's got? You said 1 blue. Who's got the other blue?
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Excuse
asking
me.
you.
The answer was Wilhelm for blue.
Wilhelm.
Wilhelm has the blue one.
Wilhelm.
Okay.
Right,
Well-
and he's gonna give it to the Grave Callers, correct?
He's going to give it to somebody, yes.
So Wilhelm has blue, and
Okay,
yeah, okay.
And
I have
one-
the notes for Wilhelm and the Mayor Sending Stone.
Yes, but make sure that one of you has in their inventory the blue Sending Stone or a blue Sending Stone.
Brando will hold on to it for now.
So that when this comes up again, you can be like, I take up the blue Sending Stone, and I will know who has the other end.
Brando, are you also taking the other set, the green Sending Stones?
Yes, that's for the mayorship.
So we've got a book for that, but that's all right. It's good to have Sending Stones in general. So you've got 1 blue Sending Stone and 2 green Sending Stones in your inventory, correct?
Yes, which I will give one of the green ones to Arzan.
No, dude, he already has the sending book.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, so just hang on to
yeah,
those.
yeah.
Zakar can
Hang
already
on to the
talk
Sending Stones.
Arzan.
We will find someone who needs those.
Ooh.
So-
And I'm gonna give this book to you. that
So put Sending Book in your inventory also.
okay.
Kind
So what should the green Sending Stone go towards then?
a rainy day.
Yeah, just hang on to it because we will find someone who needs it.
I'm putting
Yeah.
×2.
Yeah, green Sending Stone Doom,
Pair
1
of
Sending
green
Book and 1 blue.
Yep. Okay.
That works. Okay.
And then
Okay.
Zakar's got 2 red.
The 2 red.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if we had Twitch viewers, they're gone now. So,
Welcome to
Item management,
inventory
item
management.
management.
Welcome to Inventory
Yeah.
Management 101.
After this, let's go shopping.
Oh, yeah.
Makeover.
We want, you know what we didn't do? We didn't get trinkets when we were in Bifrost.
So anyway, let's see what else. What else interesting things happened? You guys talked to Rallos. You talked to Wilhelm. Wilhelm asked you about the loot. You got. He said that he knew about a lot of the stuff you guys been getting up to, including becoming a baron. You guys are like, you want to see Black Ram? And he was like, yes, I do. Let's see, other minutia.
Orfeo did
won
the coolest thing.
He won a game of chess and got a mysterious deck of cards as a prize.
That he wouldn't let me draw out of.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
Also, something about somebody named Hugh.
Yep.
do you just have a note that says Hugh ?
Hugh, huge Hugh.
Yep, huge Hugh. I remember him.
Arcade went to Gringon. You guys don't know any of this, but Arcade went to Gringon, met with a guy named Mazak Quellright. I almost forgot that name.
Yep.
Who was happy to come along down to Black Ram and act as a basically a captain, commander for any military that you guys are assembling.
Okay.
Along with
I think we need to add him to the encyclopedia, actually.
Really?
Yeah, because he should be like right next to Mazoga alphabetically, but he's not.
Oh yeah.
So.
Okay. Well,
What?
he's
Anyway.
Interestingly enough, he's on my version of the encyclopedia, but only his first name. Like every
fine.
other part of it, his character is just blank. So let me put Goliath, Commander, Black Ram. Good enough. Okay. That version of the
Ran
sheet's on you guys. You guys fill that out.
All right.
Then,
All right,
yeah.
I'm putting in Hugh.
Yes, Hugh.
H-U-G-H.
No.
Goliath.
All right.
Big man.
Let's see. You guys talked to Davin. You got him to agree to be your spar at Black Ram.
We have to agree to be our what now?
The spy,
Oh, okay.
which I'm going to need.
I didn't hear you.
I'm going to need to add that, I guess.
And Davin and Andre had a very touching moment,
Yeah.
and Cyrus
They
cried.
Had, they had a hilarious interplay.
Yeah.
Davin Brink, level 1 spy.
Pro TP?
Sure.
Totes.
So,
I see you making changes, but
I did not realize that was a matter of suggesting, but apparently it is. So
I can get rid of those if you want. There you go. All right. What else? What else? Okay. I think
I showered Tao in books.
that's true.
Oh, yes.
You made
But we
Tao.
bought a bookstore for Tao.
Yep, you made Tao into the. Oh, I don't have a section for that. I don't think. Oh yeah,
librarian.
He's a level 4 sage now because Jesus Christ, that is some books.
I bought so many.
Mhm.
Well, they bought many for me, but you know.
Make sure I getting everything here.
Also, I have a bonus against demons, devils.
Arzan is handling the advertisement of Black Ram and extending welcomes to all people of Bifrost. And Herpa Derp, I think that's it. Okay, so that brings us up to where we are right now, where we're gonna pick this up. Team Bifrost, that is Wild, Brando, and Cyrus. You guys are on your way of, you're packing the cart back up. You're making your way back to Black Ram Keep. You have Davin, Wilhelm, and Jasper in tow. Does that all sound correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
All right, cool. Ducks officially in a row. So, Zakar, the day after you have the big meeting with the Dukes, and you can choose to do what you want in the in between. The next day around around lunchtime probably. I'm gonna allow these shenanigans to continue because it's pretty funny. About lunchtime the next day, Arcade returns
Yay!
with a gentleman in tow.
Woo!
Obviously Goliath, except for the part that he has green. Sorry, not green. He has like magenta markings, and a little bit more color to his skin than most Goliaths. And he introduces himself as Mazak Quellwright.
Uh-huh.
He's big.
And are you here to join the fold, as it were?
I've been extended an invitation to see to some troops, by the sound of it.
Yes. That will do. That is accurate and will do just fine.
Well, okay then.
We'll set about setting you up with the appropriate equipment and lodging.
Very good. There's now a dire swan in the lake.
Dire swan.
Nope.
Oh, it's Nessie. I'm sorry. Yeah, I need to let you finish that. I should have let you finish the drawing. That was my mistake.
I mean, hold on. With a neck like that, what is the Loch Ness monster?
What, a dire
It's
swan?
not an ancient dire swan.
Ooh, I kind of dig it.
We've cracked the code, ladies and gentlemen.
We've cracked it.
We've done it.
Nessie is actually since a swan is a
Ecclesias swanus.
her fucking eyes. Since swans are birds, technically they are dinosaurs.
Right?
So
Plesiosaurs are not technically dinosaurs.
Sweet tea.
sweet.
Yes. I just watched those episodes again too.
Well, yeah. Remind us after this. After we play tonight, we'll bring you all up to speed on that joke.
I mean, I was gonna go for 350, but you know.
Nah, different joke. I gotta say, like, I feel like I should be frustrated as a dungeon master by your shenanigans, but I'm actually impressed by how your artistmanship is improving from session to session.
There you go, perfect.
Yeah, the sweet tea. So Mazak leaves because this is ridiculous. Yeah.
But let's not go to Camelot. This is a silly place.
No.
I love you, Dungeon Master. Please continue the story.
It's fine. You guys are fine. If a tiny bit distracting. I feel bad.
Goodbye, sweet Nessie.
Just like you didn't need to put like the concentric rings around your bobber. Like that's extra. Anyway.
Well, yeah. How do you know it was floating then? It's the ripples.
Okay, whatever. So yeah. So Arcade, you are back in Black Ram at this point. Mazak has no problem setting up again. He understands there's more troops on the way, so he gets about like, where him and Mizoga, go. There's a little back and forth on like where to set up barracks and things like that, and all the tools he needs, and he sets up a training regimen and all that. He's got shit figured out.
Right.
Later that same day that you that Arcade came home, Rogan comes back in from the trees with a note. A note very obviously with the wax seal of the crown.
Understood.
The crown of Dhaka?
Mm-hmm. And I gotta sift through some notes here. What the fuck? I know I wrote this shit down. I am flabbergasted that I can't find. Okay, here we go. It's at the top. It's a very simple note. It simply says, by order of King Tragsladag VIII, the addressee is decreed to make their presence known at Dhaka Castle by February 24th, which, for your info, is shit. I need to check a note that is now under my full screen document. Because I totally forgot what day it is. It's very soon though. It's in like a couple of days.
He sends us away. Oh, very good, perfect. Thank you, Todd.
So today is the 17th. Zakar.
The 17th of January?
February.
Okay, and what was the date on the note?
24th.
Ah, okay. So, well, that's unfortunate then.
What's that now?
Well, I don't know off the top of my head just how long it will take to trek from Black Ram to Dhaka, but it's probably gonna take closer to a week than not.
It'll take a couple days, 2-3 days.
But you get summoned.
Yeah.
What'd you do wrong? We haven't been here for like a week yet.
This is not a personally addressed note, Arcade. It just says that I am to make my presence known in the royal court.
Oh, maybe it's going to be a party.
Wild, you're not there.
All right. Well, do you want me to come with, or want me to stay here, keep a lid on things?
Well, assuming that the others don't come back before I am to depart, I will want you to come with. We can leave Mazoga and the others to attend to affairs, at least while I'm gone.
Makes sense. They were doing it well before you came here, so
I mean, I put
take care of it while you're gone,
I put Mazoga and Rogan on payroll for a reason.
right?
So,
All right. Well, just give me the heads up when you plan on leaving.
yeah, no, you've been on the road for a minute, so might as well put your feet up while you can.
Bath first, then nap. That's the
Yeah.
plan.
Where did Wild go?
So
Amidst the little bit of downtime that Zakar has between just organizing and like figuring out leadership, his little side pet project is converting the secret side room into more of a like half lounge, half wine cellar type thing.
okay. So you're just gonna make some room for like couches and a bar, pretty much.
Might as well.
Okay. That should be an easy enough thing to arrange. So I assume you're going to be setting out for Dhaka at some point. When were you planning on leaving?
Given that this is his first order to follow, he's like, well, okay. Takes 2-3 days to get there. I have a week of room. I'm gonna leave in like 2 days and give it like and you know like schedule out like, okay, 5 days of travel time, probably only going to need like half of that, but just leave early, make sure that this doesn't get screwed up by fucking Asmodeus or centaurs or just anything else that can go wrong in my life.
All right. All right. So.
It's probably just lifting wagon. Yep.
All right. So, the next day, you get another visitor.
Okay.
Who, funnily enough, manages to sort of. Rogan is disturbed to later find out that this individual just kind of got past him and let himself in, which only kind of, bothers you. I do not have the big picture ready. I could have sworn I uploaded it. Just a moment. Boop. All right, uploading now. This fellow, it takes you a second to recognize him, but you've definitely met with him previously.
Oh, we haven't seen him in a good while.
Oh,
is he announced? Does he just like walk in one day into like my office, or like how does this happen?
So basically, he just kind of lets himself in the front door.
Remind me who this guy is?
Mazoga finds him. This is Pox.
I think I would know who he is. The
what?
changeling?
Yes.
Ox?
Yeah.
No, this is our old our changeling bro. Like, no, this is great.
Yeah.
Mazoga probably isn't going to find it that way.
Yeah, no.
But we're going to get to that.
What basically happens is Mazoga will have found him in the courtyard and escorted him to you. Like, let's say you're in your office for some reason. I don't know. Where do you hang out now that you're a Baron?
I don't know. Can you switch me to the Baron map?
Let's see.
There we go.
I forgot that everybody has their own font.
Yeah. Right.
Let's see. So courtyard is over there. For the purposes of this occasion, let's say that Zakar was in his office, but then was like, I need to just get up and walk. And like, so he walks to the library and through and is like trying to make for the pantry, basically.
Yeah. You hear Mazoga basically calling for you, trying to locate you in the manor.
Okay.
She's probably
Zakar
in like the foyer.
Yeah, Zakar changes. Well, actually, no. Zakar doesn't actually change his route particularly. He just turns left instead of going straight now.
Right.
So
is Mazoga being loud enough that Arcade could hear it from upstairs?
Probably.
All right.
She needs to make sure that Zakar could hear her wherever he is in the manor.
In that case, it'll have woken Arcade up and she'll come down.
Cool. Yeah, both of you come down in the foyer to see her, her weapon drawn, and walking in front of her is this gentleman who you've never met before, Arcade, but a very a pretty well dressed changeling with a shit-eating grin on his face.
Perception check.
Perception for what?
Well, I hunt things, and I remember as Gan, Pax was a bounty hunter for changelings, right?
Sure. I'll take perception
There's
or
a certain amount of cross job gear that
Yeah.
should be pretty.
I got you.
Telltale.
I'll take perception or insight.
Perception's higher.
Zakar eventually emerges out from one of the just recesses of the manor.
Alright, got a 16 perception check.
Yeah.
Zakar's in the room.
This guy definitely has the telltale signs of somebody who he would be an adventurer, but he packs too light. That's your takeaway from this. He's somebody who is hired to seek out prey. That's the long and short of it.
Alright, so I'm gonna look at Zakar like, did you order a hunter?
Well, no. Can't say I ordered a hunter, but if I did, he would be a choice one. Hi, Pox. How you doing?
You flatter me,
What?
Baron.
Well,
Long time no see.
You're not there, Brando.
Wait, we're not there.
Not
We're still on
yet.
the road.
I saw him brought up there and thought, hey.
No.
Well, I mean, you have only ever done the most quality of work in the presence of the Five Pints, so I have no reason not to flatter you, but I am curious, what brings you here?
Yes, indeed. I am but a simple messenger today. I really didn't. He turns back to Mazoga. He goes, I really didn't mean to be a bother. It's just that your door was wide open.
I mean, he kind of does this. It's fine though. He helped us with a thing like a year ago. He is a friend.
And she goes, if you say so. She puts her sword away, and she kind of steps away from him, leaves him be, but she stays in the room.
That's fine. But a messenger, you say?
Yes, indeed. And he does I'm not sure if there's a name for this move. It's a type of bow. One foot crosses over the other, and he kind of dabs a little bit with his hand over his chest.
Boom.
It's that move.
Okay.
Yeah. He takes that stance and he lowers his head and he says, Baron Zakar the Cure of Black Ram, I bring good tidings from my sovereign. They wish to express that the people of Nin will continue our campaign of support and cooperation with all civilized lands, and that if the stories of an all-encompassing threat are true, then you can trust that my sovereign will be willing to help in any way in which they are capable toward the effort of thwarting such a force. And then he stands upright.
Give him a rock.
Hey, long time no see.
You don't even have a
Brando,
rock
you're
yet.
not there. You're still in Bifrost.
Oh, god damn it.
You guys are on the road.
We're on the wagon, like, hey, remember that changeling guy, the bounty hunter?
I've never met him. I don't even know who he is.
End of
Oh,
scene.
yeah, what was his name? Anyways.
That's the end of the scene. It's like, hey, you remember that changeling? And Wild's like, nope, and then cut back to the man.
Okay. So, message did get heard.
Indeed.
Yeah,
And it has taken me a little bit to find you now. I wasn't sure where to look. Imagine
well.
my surprise.
No one is more surprised than I. But as it were, the portents of doom, of which I wrote, were unfortunately all too real. I've been going around and beseeching all of the kingdoms and anyone in power who would listen to organize and cooperate on the matter. But as I have been met with only trepidation and some good tidings.
You're finding yourself in unfamiliar territory.
Yeah. would I trade places with you in this regard, I would highly consider it, but my new position does afford access to the politics of which I find myself playing regardless of status.
Well, consider your new foe, that being diplomacy. Consider it a new challenge. You like challenge.
It is. And I do. But here, humor me a moment of the task at hand. And I rummage through my pockets and I pull out the Raven Sending Stone. Yes.
The Black Rock.
Shit, there's a black rock now.
There is a black rock.
Right down the black rock.
It goes.
I'm actually going to.
I'm gonna make it like how about like a purple color?
That's fine. Okay.
Moving on.
This message and quest and supposed visions of doom were bestowed upon me by the Raven Queen herself, and while I cannot offer physical, tangible proof of this, as she is indisposed, I can offer you direct conversation thereof, should you wish to verify my claims personally and take that information back to your good sovereign.
Well, my word is only so important, even in my position. I'm just a messenger here. It's not my task to question the veracity of these claims or anything.
It may not, but you have to understand, Pox, I need as many friends on this subject as I possibly can gain, even if they are but a single humble bounty hunter.
Besides, one would think that when you make your report, if you say, yes, I spoke with the new Baron of Black Ram, and he assures us the threat is real, versus the Baron of Black Ram afforded me a telepathic conference with the bloody Queen of the Ravens, and she assured me the threat was real, I do believe the latter carries more weight.
Well, I would be willing to believe that, but by your own admission, I would simply be speaking to a voice on the other end of the rock.
She knows things. Ask her questions.
That's true.
Not that
voice.
Not that I doubt you. Certainly not. I have no reason to doubt you, Baron. We have been through a couple of scraps in our day. I believe you to be an upstanding gentleman who is, well, you've gotten into some things. Certainly. That is not to be doubted.
Zakar
the
laughs
tombstone.
wholeheartedly, shoves the rock back in his pocket. Yes, very well.
Besides,
As you can see,
I wouldn't know what to say.
Hello, Works. She's rather lonely.
That's true. And as you can see, I find myself in some quality counsel with new companion.
Indeed.
Is that what you call it?
I mean, would you rather me call you Mom?
Arcade gets a funny look on her face. Like, she does that thing where raises her finger up, thinks about it the second time, decides being quiet's probably the better plan in polite company.
Just nothing.
Yes. Anyways, the car turns back to Pox and is like, I don't suppose you have any information about the situation in, fuck. What's...
You can do it.
Fairbrook?
Come on. Fairbrook, yeah. I was like, River, Place, Brook,
River Rock.
Stream, it's Rock,
Nice water.
River, Black Rock Shooter.
He says, I was on the road when I heard the news on the winds. Ever since then, I've been hearing a lot of things that don't match up. Rumors, that is. It is to say, I haven't had time to ask anyone who would actually know anything useful. Just what I hear on the road, which is to say, she's a terrible person and probably coming to eat all of our children.
Have you happened to hear any rumors about the exact cause of the fall
No.
of Fairbrook?
No, again, rumors. Some saying that she coerced her way. She pretended to be someone she wasn't, and talked her way into the court. Some say that the guards in the castle one day just turned into cambions, and that was that.
Well, the only thing I can say for certain on the subject thereof is that every wicked rumor you've heard about her is at least justified, if not true.
Oh, I didn't doubt it. We have a couple of my kind have actually taken refuge in Tirfang to get away from the likes of me. It's the one thing that my sovereign told me never to go.
Wise words.
Didn't she go there once and had a very difficult time getting out of the car?
I did indeed make that mistake personally, as did myself and, well, actually most of the others of which you're familiar with, Pox.
I'm trying to remember if Scoria was before or after that.
Oh, fuck.
Cyrus had eyes. No, he didn't. Cyrus was blind during that. He had and he'd already been tortured.
I think it was after Scoria.
No.
Yeah, it was after Scoria.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that does make more sense.
Because Muriel did go back for one of the pieces of the rod, which had been recovered by the Red Lady. And that was after I had introduced the Red Lady to you guys. So, yeah, it would have been Scoria games, then you guys got captured. So, yeah, Pox hasn't heard any of this stuff.
Yeah.
So he would probably react to that with like, indeed, that's quite the tale.
It is indeed a tale, and not one that reflects well on the intellect of any of us involved, frankly. We were well, outright we were saved by a third party involved, and for that we are indebted to them. But
some third party.
Yes.
But
I digress.
Either that or it doesn't say much of her Empress's ability to hold on to prisoners.
I assure you it is not that. But if there is one detail that we should be afraid of, if not the Empress herself, it is the Warforged, the first thereof, this Colonel Graves.
Yes, I've heard of him. He's quite a nuisance.
Nuisance doesn't even begin to cover it, having seen him up close on multiple occasions, and only lived to tell of it at the good graces of our various deities, to be quite frank. We, as both the Five Pints and we as, well, beings of flesh, have every reason to fear him.
Well, that is good intel. If he strikes fear into the heart of the Baron of Blackram, then that is worthy of note.
Of the things I can say cause me fear, I think there are only two, and he is one of them.
And the other is this new enemy?
The Raven Queen tells me it has eaten the Feywilds and the Shadowfell.
Indeed. Well.
So yes, I am concerned.
Well, I will admit, my sovereign wasn't sure what to think of the note when you sent it, but she'll listen to me if I speak, and I will tell her. This is a real problem.
Please do. And I thank you for this service, Pox.
Absolutely. It was a pleasure to see you again. It was very exciting, actually, to learn of your...
And indeed, I hope to see you on the road again someday.
Oh, I'm sure we will. We can't...
But
you and I can't stay off the road.
it's true. But for the time being, if you wish a temporary abode or respite from travel, I offer it to you. You are welcome within the lands of Blackram.
That is very kind. Perhaps I will... Yes, I will stay a day. My sovereign will want to hear from me as soon as possible, but I have been walking for a good time.
Across no small amount of the continent. Here, I'll show you to an appropriate quarter.
And you do so.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Pox settles in. He just makes himself comfortable for a while. You can choose to pass time as you see fit. Later that day, yet another message arrives.
Oh boy.
Rogan delivers this one and is perturbed to learn that somebody got into the castle without him knowing about it. But he gets over it, presumably, on his own time. I will put this message in the Discord. This letter also has a wax seal on it that you recognize. This is the wax seal of Glornan Ironbranch.
Yay! Okay. Okay.
Barony? What barony?
Yeah, I finish reading that, give it a nod, turn to Mazoga and Arcade and say, well, good news is our personal Silverbeard doesn't hate me.
That's good.
But it is good, but it doesn't look like I should be anywhere near Odenheim for the time being.
He's doing one of those, I'm not going to kill anyone because it's more expedient for my own devices not to do so things, or is it a, we are not going to acknowledge you, so stay under the carpet so that we don't use you for our own gain things?
Column A, column B, to quote, don't know how the council will take this news, they're kind of assholes. In the best of times, they would use this to do bad things to Daka. In the worst, they'll just really hate me. So he's gonna keep it on the down low, as I heard Cyrus say this one time. I don't know. Anyway.
Oh yes, the what they don't know can't hurt them policy.
Yes, and advising me to keep a low profile, as if I don't already, until such a time that the council will not leverage a current station against myself or anyone else. So,
well, they're dwarves, so that's probably going to be between now and 300 years from now.
yeah, we'll take this one as it comes, but Glornan's cool, and that's what matters.
Yes. Besides, it's not like there isn't plenty of things to keep you tied up here for the moment.
Well, not even here. There's still far too much work to do in the world.
That as well, yes.
So after a leisurely evening,
And probably a good stately dinner with Pox.
yeah, you have a cordial meeting with him. He trades some war stories from the road. He's been he's been keeping extremely busy. Because after the first time you guys had met him, he was actually promoted from being like a basic bitch bounty hunter to what they call a Justicar, which has put him in charge of some other normal bounty hunters. It was only by it was on account of the fact that he knew you guys personally, and that this message seemed really important that he was able to convince the Sovereign to let him deliver it personally. Otherwise, he's been spending a lot of time not traveling, doing a lot of more managerial tasks, which he finds terribly boring. But,
hashtag mood.
yeah, but as has always been the case with Pox, he has it's very clear that he has a very high sense of duty to the Sovereign. So he's like, yes, it's boring, but it's life. And he wouldn't change a thing.
Fair enough.
It's too bad they won't let you have a deputy to your office, Mr. Pox. That way you could do on-site and assistance inspections, while someone that is more prone to the desk work would be happy to do that and alert you via means when your attention would be needed elsewhere.
Well,
It sounds to me like you're a creature of the road, like the rest of us.
Well, maybe someday. It just so happens that it's Nin is a little out of the way, unfortunately, and it's difficult to
Island and all that, yes.
Yeah, it's difficult to manage the hub when you're on the road from it. So they do let me out of my cage occasionally, but mostly I leave my friends to do it.
Do wish I could travel out that way. Time we spent there was far too short, and the weather was far too nice.
Maybe someday when our work is finished.
Maybe, but
Arcade side glances cigar. It's like, nice as in Cerbon nice, or nice as in actually nice?
I mean, have you ever seen a palm tree, Arcade?
Hell's a palm tree.
You probably saw a palm tree, actually, when you were in Serpent.
Well, okay, I wasn't sure if it was that kind of climate or not.
It's very jungly down at that in that climate.
No, but that's the thing. Like,
Yeah,
Amazon jungle or like Hawaiian jungle? Because again, not the
Jamaica?
same thing.
I don't know. Let's look at the map.
Pleasant jungle or
The map could tell us.
extremely hot and insufferable and full of giant bugs jungle.
Well, as far as Arcade is concerned, they're both hell.
That's true.
It looks like it's pretty equatorial, right? Like Cerbon, Odenheim, Dachau, all that stuff.
True. Yeah. Okay. Well, regardless.
Yeah.
Zakar shrugs at Arcade and it's like, well, I liked it. Moreover, Pox, I would never think to just attempt to hire you outright because I know that your loyalties are far too rigid. But I am just going to say that if you ever find yourself in need of work to get a change of scenery or maybe something disagreeable in your current position, come talk to me. Because while Black Ram is nicely growing, it only ever needs more folk.
Well, I will definitely keep that in mind. I haven't been above taking coin from other offers in the past, but it was only ever in service to the sovereign. It was only ever when the situation allowed.
Indeed.
A complete change of scenery, a complete change of profession is, to be perfectly honest, out of the question.
No, I wouldn't think of it, but as Black Ram will grow, I'm sure that we'll find all that many more malcontents in our presence.
I will definitely keep it to heart. Who knows what the future will bring?
Indeed.
So, pleasant dinner is had. The next morning, Pox departs. And it is probably, let's see, it's probably later that day, probably that evening, that the rest of the party returns. They come rolling back up in the wagon, and they have Davin and Wilhelm in tow.
Hi, Jasper.
At some point during the day, Zakar just kind of like muses to Arcadia. It's like, weird being leadership. Like, I got this by actively being a malcontent. If you actually think about it, like that doesn't make sense.
Well, better you than me. I don't have the mind for politics. I'm more of a stick the pointy end and ask questions later kind of gal.
Yeah, I mean, that's my preferred method too, but
You've got the smarts for it. You seem to be taking this bit of a stumble, maybe, but more or less in stride. Far better than the rest of us.
Well, was kind of sort of trained on it way back when, so
Well, that just gives you a leg up, doesn't it?
Yeah, the politics, I mean, not court decorum, but whatever.
Well,
hey guys.
They make guides, that kind of thing.
Zakar.
What was that, Kevin?
They make guides for that kind of thing, books.
Well, I guess that's true.
You could check your library, read you a book about it.
It's true. We are going to have to talk about the library at some point, Chris, but
yeah, okay.
Keep things rolling here.
Sure.
Make a note. Cyrus.
One of many things.
Look, it's Wilhelm and Davin and Jasper.
Hey everyone.
They hold up a bottle.
Yeah.
Hey, drinking time ready?
Orfeo stayed behind, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys didn't ask him to come along, so.
We should have. Oh well.
Didn't we specifically say to invite Orfeo?
I was gonna say.
I thought that was part of the thing.
If I'm not mistaken, he politely declined while I asked him while he won the deck.
That's true.
Oh
I vaguely remember it coming
he
up.
won like a deck of cards off of the devil?
The chessboard?
Say
What?
Chessboard? Wait, did Orfeo win at the chessboard thing?
yeah, he won.
Good.
Oh.
Yeah, Wild is the only person that knows that this happened.
Oh, never mind.
Oh no! I've talked about it. I've talked about it many times about how he didn't even let me pick even one card out.
Well, was it
Not
like
even
a special deck? Was it magic or something?
I don't know. He wouldn't let me touch it. I asked, and he looked, and he said he would look pretty good, but I wanted to draw a card, and he wouldn't let me.
Huh.
Save them for later, I guess.
Maybe it was probably just a boring old deck of cards.
Anybody could make an Arcana check.
To see if we've heard of this.
I just squint my eyes and just go, no, it is no ordinary magical card. I know Orfeo would have played with me. Ordinary cards.
I'm pretty sure it was just a regular deck of cards, dude.
No ordinary magical card.
As this tirade happens, Zakar moves towards the group and towards Wilhelm, and is just like, well, you seem to be keeping shiny and oiled.
Let me go ahead and just for our own sanity, let's get this guy out here,
There you go.
and let's get this guy out. This guy.
Hey.
And
Jeez.
what the hell, this guy? Excuse me.
There we go.
Christ.
Bless you again.
That's how Jasper looks like now.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
I
That's
like
how
it.
he looks.
This is
Yep.
this is the art for Jasper. It's
Davin hasn't abandoned ship after being stuck on a cart with us for like 3
He
days.
stayed with the cart the whole time.
Mhm.
You drinking?
Yeah.
Yeah,
probably. So yeah. You let's see. You were talking to Wilhelm. Yes.
yeah. I did address Wilhelm, just nice and friendly, like.
Yeah. He's like, oh, I'm staying well lubricated, well maintained. Hey, are we on hugging terms? I don't care. He gives you a hug.
This is fine. The likes of we have too many, are in the habit of making too many enemies to fuss over good connections and friendship, right?
Yeah, and I mean, if I'm being perfectly honest, that was mostly a test. I want to know what kind of leader you're going to be. Are you the kind of leader that is cool with hugs, or, somebody I need to keep an eye on?
Like a huge
No.
butthole.
Yeah.
Man, don't say the L word right now. We'll get to that. Like, I need to talk to you about all too much.
Now, is there something new?
There's yeah, there is. But we'll get to that. And I turn to Davin and I look him up and down like, I gotta say, I'm surprised that you're willing to have anything to do with me at this point.
He says, it's a question I ask myself every morning.
All right?
That
You hear-
would be a pretty good traveling companion, though. He listened to like 4 and maybe even more stories.
Yeah,
Yep.
even after two days of listening to those fucking hymns. If I gotta hear about the Blue Dragon one more time,
Platinum Dragon?
fucking whatever.
The Blue Dragon's something very different. Maybe I should sing the song again.
Is
Because I
this-
don't think you heard the words right.
The Blue Dragon.
No. It's the Platinum Dragon. The Blue Dragon's a bad dragon. Platinum.
Davin's upset.
So, Davin,
So is Cyrus.
are you here to be on payroll then?
I hope so.
All right.
I hope I didn't just come here to do charity work. That would break my heart.
Nope. And I gesture over my shoulder. That's Mazoga. She's the one helping me organize everyone. So
He
we'll put you to
waves.
work in short order.
Yeah, he's like, hey,
Doing something that you'll be, well, we know that you have skills and can use them. So,
Wild takes his cloak of eyes and kind of like puts it over his face like Dracula, and then like clankily stalks around Davin. He's just like, look at these.
what is?
don't worry about that. It's just here. Let's talk dinner. It's getting late anyhow.
So yeah, dinner's had.
Check it out. You can touch him.
Oh, no, that's me moving. Oh gosh, Wild and Davin along.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
like, so, and then moving on, it's like, Jasper. You
Yes,
know,
I'm also here. That
we're
is
also
correct.
here and seeing the world, and I mean, I do need a professional advice gnome right about now.
I would love to be an advice gnome. I've been an advice gnome. If I'm being perfectly honest, this is not a change of profession.
No, it isn't. but hopefully we'll be at least you'll be able to get to see the world if you keep hanging around with the usual mooks,
There we go.
or depending if you hang around with me, be more intellectually stimulated. Anyway, and I take hold of his jar and it's like, we're gonna say hi to one of our new friends. and I walk directly up to Mazoga and just be like, hey, so this is my friend Jasper. He's a gnome in a jar.
Mazoga is perturbed. Jasper waves and is like, "Hello, madam." And Mazoga is just looking at the bottle like, "Hi."
Yeah, we're pretty sure that he's indestructible because a bottle doesn't open, he doesn't age, and we can't break it. So yeah, anyway.
We don't think he poops.
Definitely does not do that.
I was thinking of that earlier today.
We've asked him.
Whether I poop or not is not the question. I mean, it's clear that I don't eat because there is nothing here to eat. The big question is, why am I still alive if I have never eaten?
It's true.
I don't know. I
Magic.
don't need to eat.
Hey, are the rest of us in the room still, or
I assume that you guys are entering the manor at this point.
Yeah, we're like in the courtyard, sashaying in, just like
Yeah.
Jasper?
good.
Remember the time you got a nosebleed?
Yeah.
Has it ever happened before?
Not in recent memory, and certainly not since then.
That's strange.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
Anyways, hey Zakar, I think I have, well, not an army, but I have some units. Well, I've got recruits.
Are they with you, or are they gonna be showing up here soon?
Oh, they're gonna meet here. Which reminds me, can I build some tents and barracks and stuff for the army I'm trying to raise in your backyard here?
Yeah, no, we can set them up, but come inside and let's get organized here because there's team meeting.
Yep.
Oh, did you get the stepping stones? Did Arzan ask you? Okay, cool.
Plap,
Oh,
plap,
yes.
plap,
Here,
plap.
headstones, yes.
A pair of red sending stones.
Okay. So as we are all seated around one of the banquet tables, I imagine.
Yeah. Ooh. Eventually, you guys all sit around a big round table. As they're all sitting down, Davin is like, "Hey, who put a huge gouge in your table?" Because as there's a big axe wound from the previous meeting you had.
I do remember.
Yeah.
That was just a little bit of politics.
Oh,
no big deal.
Is that what you call it?
I mean, I don't know if you know this, Davin, but you're in Orc lands right at the moment, so
Ah. That makes sense.
But to get to the point of news, I have been summoned to the royal court. And I need to be there in several days. So I will be departing in the morning, I think, if I'm keeping track of my days correctly, Chris.
I mean, it depends on when you are leaving. But yeah, did I say it was the 17th before? So this would be the night of the 19th. Yeah, this would be the night of the 19th. And you need to be there on the 24th.
Yeah, so I'm leaving morning of the 20th, absolutely. Yeah, anyway, no, I've been summoned to the royal court and will be departing in the morning.
Cool. Do you need like a bodyguard or whatever?
I have asked Arcade to go with me. I wasn't sure if all of you were going to return in enough time to even convey this news. So we've been organizing with Mazoga. She will be handling the bureaucracy while I'm away. If you would like to not attend the proceedings per se, but perhaps go along for the adventure. I don't want to say, be my escort, because that's far too pretentious for our relationships, guys, but if you want to go on a road trip to Dhaka, let's just put it like that. I'm going whether I like it or not, so.
Are we going to be back in time for Fairbrooks?
I suspect that this has everything to do with the planning of Fairbrook.
Ooh.
I don't know what else it could be about, so in that regard, I am looking forward to it. And, actually, on that subject, Cyrus, Arcade brought back a rather commanding fellow who has been working to set up a barracks and to drill the troops that we have here. So between him and Mazoga, any of these recruits that you mentioned should be able to show up and be organized.
Oh, excellent.
Mhm.
Some of them are, young and untrained, but they have heart, and they're very passionate about the cause. I believe in them.
Yeah, our new friend, well, I don't know if we should call him a friend, but my new employee, Mazak, is definitely adept at handling those matters.
Good. Do you remember Top Knot?
Yeah. What about him?
He said he would also try to rally up some of the other paladins and clerics from my temple, and he's going to try to put together a unit of them as well.
Oh. Well, I don't think we need to make any special preparations for paladins per se, but
Oh no, they'll be fine.
oh
God,
that's
monster!
very surprising, actually.
Top Knot?
I mean, your relationship with Top Knot has not been the best historically, Cyrus. So yes, I am surprised.
It's complicated, but he is a good man.
Well, I'm not here to judge, especially not gonna lick gift paladins in the mouth.
Yeah.
There's a saga going on.
Nothing.
There's a climax and everything, like monster reveal, monster slayed.
Yep.
We saw it all happen.
Cyrus continues to fish.
Yeah.
Under-
Cyrus will not stop fishing.
I haven't caught anything yet.
Cyrus Everfisher.
Well, there's nothing but Cthulhu and plesiosaurs in this lake. Anyway.
Anyways, back to the scene. Yes.
That's
Back
what
in
you get for
character.
fishing out of Lake Crustacean Fitnagan.
Yeah. I trust Top Knot. We will be good.
That's fine.
Can we?
Didn't you say he tried to kill you at one point?
He did.
He did, but he was justified.
I just like this to think that when Arcade says that, Zakar, Cyrus, and Brando are just in unison. He did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. We're cool now. It's fine.
Is this weird Westerner thing where you beat people up and they become your friends?
No.
I'm confused.
Well, he was my friend to start with, but then I made a deal with Asmodeus, and he understandably was like,
Devil worshiper, got it.
Falling off the path. It was a test of faith for both of us, and we passed, and now we're friends again. hopeful smile.
Cause they're
Slightly
bad.
forced
Bad.
smile on the frog face. Maybe not forced. I gave him a friendship token.
Oh, the other news is that I received a reply from Glornan Iron Branch,
Oh!
and
Ah!
Glornan and I are fine, but it's best if I probably stay away from Odenheim, at least in any kind of official capacity for the foreseeable future.
What did Glornan say?
That
Yes.
the Silverbeards at large would not take kindly to this news.
I'm
He-
afraid of that.
He himself is understanding, but in addition to keeping this information close to his chest, it's well, it's politics, is what it is.
Mm.
So
Zakar, I don't get politics, but like, do you want me to go kill those guys?
nope, we need them.
Ah,
This does bring up another question that has been on the board for some time. Bifrost. We don't really have anyone to lead it. Perhaps
It's true.
perhaps if one of us were to, I mean, we're the Five Pints. We're kind of sort of famous now, and if perhaps if another member of us were to lead Bifrost, then I don't know. Maybe that would soften the blow to the Silverbeards.
Cyrus, are you suggesting that we incorporate that we franchise the Five Pints brand?
I mean, weren't we already doing that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I don't think so, because I mean, I didn't take on this barony to, you know, expand for the sake of expanding. But-
I suppose that's
But
fair.
I mean, now that we're into it, yeah, I guess that is kind of what we're doing.
I feel like even with Bifrost, we were setting out to, I don't know.
Well, I mean, that was Vilmac's thing, you know, like
And what better way to carry on his memory than to
yeah.
start a series of sister cities? I don't know.
Right, well, I mean,
Where's Brando? Brando!
Yo.
yeah, we know all the politics, so the obvious choice for putting a leader of Bifrost there, of all of us, is you, Brando.
Hmm.
What?
You
Me?
you've got the name, bro. Like you have the name, the face, the presence. If
I
anyone
was-
is going to be able to peacefully assert themselves as a leader of Bifrost, it's you.
It's true that the Skyfire name already has quite a deal of sway in Odenheim.
Brando strokes his chin.
Not to mention, like, your dad and uncle were living there for like 3 months.
This is true.
And they helped arm the Odenheim militia and design their airships. So
Well, it
If-
was more like Brando's mother helped. They only got in like recently.
it's still the name has
Weight.
some amount of power. Yeah, it has some weight there.
Yeah. You're not just some random upstart, and Zakar gestures to himself
Hmm.
and says, like,
But you're
Hey,
known as the Cure.
yeah, but let me put it this way. My dukes don't see it that way.
Wilhelm cuts in. He's like, this is actually a very good idea because as much as the Silverbeards would hate to admit it, they rely a great deal on your father's work.
This is true.
Even at the best of times, they're happy to have him in their pocket. But if they suddenly thought that it would be in their best interest, well, it would put them in the position where they would never consider it in their best interest to betray the Skyfires.
You have a fairly good point. And
This could help protect Zakar a little bit too, since he's known to be a friend of yours.
then if it'll help us, because I do have one huge concern. That being, it might paint a target on Bifrost.
To whom?
Already. To whom? To the general. I don't
Graves?
think to Graves.
I mean, we already have all too many marks on our back.
And Davin cuts in and he's like, doesn't the Colonel already know where y'all live?
Yeah, he already.
Because
I'm
pretty sure I was in the room when he walked through the fucking plank door.
I remember your description of that, Chris, and that is true. That is canon.
Yep, that happened.
It was super cool.
Davin, did you pee yourself a little bit?
I refuse to answer that.
He scares me too. It's okay.
I guess this would say that we would return there, but I don't know if he knows that Gun is no longer with us. And his goal is Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I said hashtag not our problem.
Are you guys?
Other than that,
are you guys 100% sure that he's after the bird? Because he didn't ask for the bird when he came in. He asked for the 5 pints.
Yeah, there's some conflicts there. He might be pissed off at all of us.
He may have a grudge. Or he may just want this rod.
He might just want the magic stick. We don't know.
I very much look forward to finding him. Yeah.
Well, don't forget. Have you faced Graves yet?
Blink, blink. Nope.
Well-face Graves.
No. If I remember correctly, out of character, Wild just knows that he is an asshole.
Yep. And is excited to fight him.
Oh yeah.
Then
he almost died.
Let me add him.
Multiples of us almost died, I believe, the last time we encountered him.
Yep.
No, I remember that. Yeah. Saved by the skin of our teeth.
Yeah.
And I think Gon put a cleverly placed bubble that blocked him in.
Yep.
And Brando had to be turned into a frog. There was a lot happened.
There was a lot of magic and cleverness at that moment.
It was the only fight that I don't think Brando was in.
You were there. I remember you had to get turned into a frog or something to save you.
Not there.
Who got turned into a frog?
Grim.
Oh! Cyrus is having PTSD flashbacks of that fight.
It's hard. It's whatever.
Yeah.
If I am to become mayor, then maybe the first order of business would be develop an escape plan for Bifrost, because I could see Graves returning there.
Well, that will be yours to decide.
We could help with this.
Under your new mayorship.
For the citizens, maybe an underground tunnel system?
Hashtag 5 pints.
We do kind of
leading to the 5 pints' basement into the secret river. Yeah.
There is a not 0% chance that he doesn't know about the dungeon that I'm not supposed to know about. But let's be honest.
We kind of advertise it. We're like, hey, check out our inn that has a secret base under it.
Yeah.
But you advertise that?
Well, it's kind of cool, right? I mean, you've never talked about it?
When Cyrus finally... God damn it.
Oh, we're not supposed to talk about that. I thought the secret part was in quotes.
Brando's about ready to raise his hand and smack Cyrus.
Look, when Andre has to bring your baby dragon out from underneath the plank a couple times a week, people start to talk. You can call it secret all you like.
So maybe step one would be building an actual secret tunnel.
Yeah.
That could be the current secret tunnel could be the red herring. It could be the fake secret tunnel. So Graves, if he goes back, he thinks he's found it. But there's another tunnel.
There
I
might
like this talk of tunnels.
You might be overthinking this. Like, at least if people are escaping through there and escaping on boats, maybe more boats would be
Whoa.
good and a way to block off the entrance to slow him down.
Mm-hmm.
Why
could
would
build
you put that shovel away?
Like tunnels.
I'm just getting my practice digging in.
He just starts digging a hole in the courtyard.
You
No.
are not going to ruin my tile.
Brando, you're also very clever. I would not be surprised if you could build in some traps and clever machinations that could
They're
protect the
almost-
citizens and or hurt invaders.
So, yes, we're not going to stop Graves. The only way to prevent the deaths of all the citizens of Bifrost is to slow him down.
Mm-hmm.
Escape.
And don't plan just for Graves. We have many different kinds of enemies. Scratch,
We do.
back, neck, thing, tattoo,
Oh.
brand.
Actually, Cyrus, when you say that, Zakar sits up a second and snaps his finger like, aha! Speaking of old enemies and friends that help us solve those problems, guess who I ran into? Or, moreover, who let himself in?
Who's that?
Pox.
Oh, the bounty hunter?
Yeah, that one.
Wow.
And
Well, he's far
came-
north.
He is.
He still Groot's hat. That's all I remember him for.
That's fine. The point is that he and his sovereign got our letter and sent not overtly positive, but receptive enough tidings of cooperation. Their response was tepid, but it was also similar to everyone else's in that, like, well, yeah, if shit goes down, we'll be happy to help. But until then,
Uh,
I also pressed him for various information about Fairbrook and this and that, in addition to imploring him of the clear and present, well, unclear and present danger. But all the same, that's
well, it's good that they're sort of on board to help us. This may be the best we can hope for at this point in time.
true. But that does leave one other civilization that requires tending to in this manner.
Who's that?
Well, that's the fire giants.
Hey?
Wasn't there also a group of orcs in the desert? Kinda.
There were some, like, savage, some wild raiders or something.
Wilhelm goes, yeah. Before you get them on your side, you would have to teach them how to organize.
I don't know.
And then
They were pretty
maybe-
organized with a
And
band full of living people
and
in
then
their cart
maybe teach
that I
them
didn't
how
save.
to. And then you got to teach them how to get along, and maybe somewhere along the way, teach them probably the common tongue. My point
All right,
is no.
fine.
Let me save you some
What-
time.
What about that wizard who summoned a beholder to protect the town? He's powerful.
Well,
He's
That's gotta be
insane.
powerful,
Wilhelm
right?
goes, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, what was his name? Mortimer? Morty? There's a beholder. The place where we met no. Is that where we met Orfeo?
No.
Beholder of Justice.
Monty. Monty?
Pulling out
That
names.
wizard is insane, Cyrus.
Does no one else remember the beholder?
Everyone remembers the beholder, and no one else is taking your character even remotely seriously.
That's fine.
I am. I
Cyrus
don't
is-
know what you're talking about.
Cyrus
Yeah,
is spaced
same.
out, just being like, what was his name?
Just so we're clear, nobody.
Maleficent.
Just so we're clear, nobody at this dining table met that wizard.
None of
Oh,
us did?
you're right. You're right. No, that was gone.
Only God met the wizard.
Yes.
Okay.
None of you ever met the wizard.
Didn't God tell us about the wizard?
He told him that he was an old curmudgeon that didn't tell him anything useful and kicked him out of the lighthouse.
Mostly I just
Yeah.
wanted an excuse for us to go back there and talk to people.
Oh, did you?
Well, because there's what's her name? Helena was there, and like the other bartender guy was really cool, and I liked the Beholder. He was fun. But there's no other reason to go there. It's a really tiny town.
Cyrus, the Beholder is one thing, but an entire civilization on top of the ones we've already courted is much more important.
Yeah, all right, that's
No.
fair. Right, fire giants.
Send the beholder a letter and then ask the person that delivers it to write down in exacting detail how he read it without any hands.
But seriously,
yes,
Chris, what was the Beholder's name?
Monty.
It was Monty.
I think it's in the encyclopedia.
I didn't cheat. I didn't look though.
That's not
Look.
cheating. I gave you the file so you would know shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sorry,
there he
fire
is.
giants.
cheater. Cheater thing?
There he is, Monty, the Beholder spectator.
I saw Explore instead.
Okay, anyway. But yes, depending on how royal court goes, I guess, if I am not otherwise preoccupied or what have you, that's where I'll be traveling next. Because while it's not a short trip or a convenient one, or even one that's along the way, Dhaka is far enough south that I might as well just keep heading south and make it there.
To the fire giants?
The South Pole.
Don't you need a boat? Like an airship? Didn't we have to take an airship to get there before?
We need to take an airship.
We
No, we
took
couldn't
an
go there.
airship. That was not the issue.
No.
We were champions of Odenheim.
I don't remember. I was blind at the time.
Yes.
Wilhelm kind of clears his throat, or what exists of it, and he says, he goes, so Scoria is distrustful of outsiders, with the looming exception of contestants. But
Is there another games happening?
I mean, there's a games happening every year, but more to the point, they wouldn't allow you to be a contestant again. That's not how they do things. But the Red Lady does respect strength, and she respects winners. And you guys won. Not just because she hand waved and made everybody a winner who wasn't sent from Tierfang. You guys put on a good show, and the Red Lady's not going to forget that. So, while they have been known to sink ships on sight, maybe, and he really thinks on this for a second. He goes, "Maybe, I don't know. This might be entirely wrong, but I feel like you could leverage possibly your station. Well, not your station. The Red Lady won't care that you're a baron, but you're a contestant that won the games last year. She might be willing to give you an audience." But
Is there a way to get in contact with her?
I mean, I might know a guy that could arrange something like that covertly.
Who is the guy? Is it you?
I'm speaking candidly.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. Well, Wilhelm, if you would be so inclined to assist your friend the Baron with this matter, I would be most obliged.
I am not promising anything, because what you're asking is a tall order. I have never been to Scoria myself.
What I'm asking you is to help all of us save the world.
And you know I'm on board. You know I want this. I want that too.
He always pulls out. He always pulls out the whole like end of the world thing
know,
whenever he
it's-
thinks you're not gonna fuck.
I know it's just guilt all the time with this asshole.
I mean, to be fair, that I look over at the car. That's like Shatterkai life. Right?
Zakar just kind of
What?
like
Send
gets a
them off to the guilt trip.
Zakar just gives a half smile and shrugs, and it's like, doesn't mean it's not true.
I will do what I can. I mean, if anybody can do it, I think I know who.
Okay. Oh, this raises a point though, of contact with you and your people.
He's like, oh, I got this. He holds up the rock.
Oh, well, very good then. Never mind.
And I'm gonna hand this off when I see them.
Okay. On that subject, Zakar goes and retrieves his bag of holding and hands a book labeled Bifrost and to Arzan to a Barando.
Yo. I'll take it.
Book get.
The book of sending to Arzan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brando gives the red stones to Zekar.
Ah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I pay Brando back for that.
Thank you. Give you the eye of you.
Okay. And then Zakar also walks over to Mazoga and hands her the appropriate red sending stone, which I'm going to write into the encyclopedia.
You're giving her the red. You're giving Mazoga the red.
Stone.
The red
Mhm.
stone. Got it.
And with that, I say, this will be very useful in decision making and keeping abreast of news and otherwise in touch, as I am nowhere close to retiring from, well, the adventuring lifestyle just yet.
She puts it in a pouch and she's like, I'll keep it with me at all times.
Likewise.
Todd, I am sharing with you a Google Doc that is the book of sending. You are free to add to it at any time. Just let me know when that change takes place so that I know to look for it.
Okay.
And just remember that you yourself will have to check on it occasionally to see if
Anything
Arzan,
new.
if something's
I'm
been
going
written
to
in.
bookmark this.
All right.
Book of Sending. Not Nook's Island. Book of Sending.
Nook's Island, what?
Autocorrect.
No, just how it saved the bookmark.
Hmm.
Okay. So I have the book. What should it? Should we actually go to Bifrost to state I am mayor?
I think this is something we can start to implement, but it doesn't have to be immediate. Although, if we're all going to Dhaka, we would be back in the area, kind of.
You could make the side trip.
Yeah. And talk with Arzan and all the relevant people there to find out what we can do to fortify the place a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just Graves is my number one concern. Whatever we can do to slow down Graves will also slow down any other threats. Especially with war coming on, and I don't know, we might get invaded by tieflings soon.
This is also a fair concern.
Mm-hmm.
Boop.
Tierfang is Tiefling Town, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's Tiefling
Okay.
Town. All right.
Good, good.
I'm just going to, just so that we are clear on the issue. This is not as flowery as the rest of the map, but bam. There's a little dot right there.
Yeah.
So you guys can see where Black Rim is, and maybe later on, and if you wouldn't mind, we could update that.
Sure.
But that gives you guys an idea about where you are in relation to Daka and Bifrost. Anyway, so in the morning, you guys are going to be heading to Daka. And all of you are going, it sounds like?
Might as
Yeah,
well.
like I'd rather have everybody there with me when I go to Bifrost, just for support.
Oh yeah, totally.
I don't want to be like an asshole showing up, being like, "Hey, I'm
What up? I'm the mayor.
So is it Bifrost then Daka?
No, I think it's Daka.
I think
then
Daka
Bifrost.
first,
Okay,
since
Daka
Daka is
first.
on the timeline,
Mhm.
Okay.
and we can discuss what you want to do with Bifrost more if you want.
And
Flies."
and you've already said Mazoga should stay here for this one.
I mean, over the last 2 days, once I figured out the dates, I would have made travel preparations and explained to her my general expectation.
Sure.
And so she'll stay here, anticipating incoming frogs, I guess, and set
Not just
Davin
frogs.
up, and set Davin up doing shady shit that he's good at, and I think that kind of covers it, at least for right this second.
She says, if that's what you want, do you want to take Rogan with you?
I mean, I could. I have no reason not to.
I mean, it's up to you, but the Woods could do without him for a week if they had to.
Sure.
I'm
I'll bring Rogan with.
I mean, everybody talks about how cool you are in a fight, but I've never seen it myself. And you're kind of high profile now. I would hate for you to die in your first week here.
I suppose.
Don't worry, they would have to get through me. Yeah, and Cyrus. Oh, flex with me.
Flex? Yes, we're flexing now.
Just haha, make poses with me.
Straight reflexes, but nobody can see it.
Yeah.
Sweat drops. Am I
Um,
doing it right?
So onwards.
Yeah.
Anyways.
She says, I'm not going to tell you how to do things. I'm just... Maybe I'm being overly
yeah.
concerned.
No, Rogan will come with, and once I return, I will be happy to treat you to a sparring match if you so wish it. Since you seem curious.
If it means you're coming back.
Oh, I intend to return in very much one piece.
Okay.
After all,
The
we have to build an army to march on Fairbrook and Tierfang. Wouldn't miss that.
She nods and she's like, I'll make sure they know where to sleep when they get here.
Good lass.
And, yep. So, after dinner, Mizoga would show Davin where he's going to stay. They'll deal with his appointments probably the next day. Wilhelm is like, hey, so I know I'm not like with you guys in a professional capacity, but would you like me to come along?
You're coming with, Wilhelm.
All right,
Sure.
all right. I don't want to invite myself on you guys' vacation, but I mean, I'm very low maintenance.
For luck,
Wilhelm,
for
come
laughs,
on, man.
the memories.
Don't call it a vacation. Like,
I'm just trying to make light of whatever the fuck it actually is.
Yeah, I know.
You okay?
Should we be
You okay,
worried
Bear?
about?
I want to fight something. That's,
It's a fight.
that's all it is, guys. Like,
Do you
oh,
remember?
and also this is Rogan. Everyone say hi.
Oh, hi,
Yeah.
Hi.
Rogan. That name sounds familiar.
Rogan?
I like your dog.
Where's the
Well,
Have we met?
Where's the
you
fuck-
met him last time you were here. Like,
Oh,
y'all,
shoot, you're
y'all
right.
met Rogan. But
Never mind then.
Mm-hmm.
Erase Cyrus
He's the guy
saying
with the
that.
dog.
I am here now for some reason.
There he is.
yeah, the reason why Rogan is familiar is, apart from meeting him last time, and is
Scoria
that he
games.
was. Yes, that's
Yeah,
correct.
yeah. That is what I was trying to roleplay for Cyrus, but I forgot that we'd already done that. So never mind. Pretend that didn't
okay.
happen.
No, I was saying that for like Wilhelm, and I guess only Wilhelm. Well, and Jasper. Jasper's here too, aren't you,
That's
Jasper?
I sure am, boss.
True.
Couldn't be somewhere else if I felt like it.
Jasper, are you coming with to DACA?
As I said, it's not really up to me.
Yeah, high
wanna-
five, and I just
Yeah.
kind of like put a fingertip up to the glass
Yeah,
jar.
he slaps it just like pink.
Poor Jasper.
Still impenetrable.
Yep.
So tiny.
So tiny.
So small.
I can only think of one thing that might break open Jasper's jar, but I'll come to that later.
It's my
But,
strength.
I mean, we got a
Go
ways
on.
to walk. Brando,
Let's walk and talk, yeah.
Yeah, might as well. Let's go.
What's your
Okay.
theory?
So the next morning, you guys take off. You load up the cart. Davin is not coming. It sounds like Jasper's coming though. What's so before it was assumed that he was being mage-handed, but what's his traveling accommodations these days?
I had him tied around my neck at one point.
You want to keep doing that?
Oh yeah, he'll be. You're seeing I know.
Well, I don't. Well, I've got two different eyes to help with that. But yeah, if there's still like a rope around the jar, maybe we could just loop him too.
Oh, it would be very easy to make one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
you've done it
can
before.
we can just pass him around. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Sure.
We have hands.
Play hot potato with him on the trip there.
Yep. But yeah, around the neck so he can see what's going on too.
So I just remembered there's another thing I wanted to share with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I have to drop this in the chat.
He said something really funny. It was just like whenever it's Wild's turn to hold the gnome, he just confesses all of his deepest and darkest secrets.
It's like a
You
confessional.
are a very good listener, Mr. Gnome.
He's so small.
Yeah, so I already gave you guys the retainer
Conscious gnome.
sheets for Lawn Tanglefoot.
Mm-hmm.
So here's some retainer sheets for Mazoga and Rogan, one of which is actually traveling with you.
Okay.
Waiting for those bars to fill up. There we go.
Yo.
Those are cool cards.
Mhm,
I appreciate everything about this.
mhm.
Her boob. Can't help staring at it.
It's
very
very
pointy.
Fish.
It's
Yeah,
a pretty
but-
weird depiction of boob plate.
I think the other boob is hidden under braid, so there's just one boob that's just like, behold.
She's got one boob that's just a complete renegade.
Yeah.
A single titty.
It doesn't look very
This-
protected, but man.
It's the one that I keep out.
Yeah, there you go.
It's for breathing.
Yeah.
You guys don't have one that you keep out? More of a titty out kind of look.
Yeah. Anyways, those are cool
Oh.
cards.
As long as Rogan doesn't have a dick out kind of look, we're fine. Rogan always needs bottoms.
What about a kilt?
getting dangerous territory.
What about
Cyrus? Dangerous territory.
Mm-hmm.
A dangerous lifestyle, one might say.
Hmm. Maybe. How many cans of Crisco would you quantify it as?
All right, so you guys travel due south to Dhaka.
Mm-hmm.
I got a hair in my mouth. So, come back to this. Let's see. So, a couple days go by, fairly uneventful. I will need everybody to make a perception check.
Perception.
Wow, me and Arcade. Blind.
Hey.
Ouch.
Wow, what level are we?
12, I think.
Come on, guys.
I think I'm distracted by your full tang shovel. But it is so shiny.
I know, right? I can't believe I dug all the way down to that fucking...
That's
that I just broke in.
yeah.
You didn't even have to do a puzzle. I feel like I kind of like cheated.
So we don't
So
see
how-
anything.
So how do we do?
11.
11.
6, 6, 11, 11, 7. Okay,
Yeah.
great.
Rogan!
What about Rogan?
Maybe I should
Rogan,
roll
help.
for your other two travelers. Oh boy.
Hey, other three.
Playing
Other
hot
three.
Jasper.
Okay.
There's a reason we bring Jasper with. He's the lookout gnome.
On that subject, though, Chris, should I, in the event of anything happening,
Mm-hmm.
should I be prepared to roll for Rogan as well, or are you going to handle all of that? Like,
Rogan is basically an extra character for you. So yeah, he's gonna get his own initiative.
And you have his card.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have his card. I'm just like, it's just burden of responsibility. Mine or yours? I'm hearing mine.
Yeah, yours. Let's assume
Okay.
yours until until further notice.
Okay, great.
So everybody's bad. Everybody rolled bad. Nobody did a good job here. Everybody sucks.
Even the others?
Yeah, everybody sucks here.
Wow.
Everybody rolled back.
Yeah, y'all should be disappointed.
So,
But since
so
he,
Brando, I think that you should put like some spinning death wheels in Bifrost in the hallways. But like, how would you make it so we don't accidentally set them off when we're going down a feed?
Don't worry, Cyrus. We'd see them right away, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's that?
oh no.
Is this an arrow?
Yeah. So,
Nani?
oh boy, I really don't have tokens for that. Maybe I can do that quickly. Okay, so basically, since he rolled the the highest, well, I'm getting ahead of myself. You guys are passing through a place that's called the Gloam Mire, which is it's a very small patch of swamp, basically, but that has it has a very carefully made path. Like there's a stone walkway that's been made that links, one part of the path to the part of the path on the opposite side. It's well maintained. It's even pretty well lit, but it's fucking gloomy. And you guys are part of the way down this mile-long stretch of stone pathway when Jasper's like, you hear that? And before he can even finish his sentence, a tree crashes over the road behind you.
Hey!
It's a trap. Pull out your weapons.
Lyle doesn't pull out his weapons, but he does get ready.
He's on the
Ready to suplex something.
Yeah. So, a second. Well, let me ask you this: what's your first instinct?
It's a giant.
Look at the tree.
I'm gonna assume Brando is driving because he was driving last time.
Oh, Brando's like, rush forward.
Just punch it.
Punch it.
Okay. Yeah, your eyes go forward. You start paying attention. You
Getting ready to pull on the reins
yeah,
in case a tree falls in front of
yeah,
us.
you crack the reins. You start heading forward. You don't move like 10 feet before a shape leaps onto the path and clanks across the pathway.
Clanks?
Shit, it's Graves.
Yep.
We spoke his name and we summoned
Everybody
him.
bail.
No! Everybody dives on opposite sides of the cart.
Wild, I know that you know this individual, but have I shown you the art?
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
Wait,
boy.
I think maybe once or twice, but it's always a pleasure. Yeah.
This motherfucker stands in the path. So you guys go ahead and roll initiative.
I'm gonna fight you.
I am going to. I actually need to like make. I forgot to make tokens for Rogan and his
good.
steed.
Good. I'm ready.
We don't have a clever way out.
Okay, so a 6 and a 16. So I'll take a 16.
Oh!
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
When it counts,
So
I guess.
I wasn't going to do this today, but now might be a good time since it just came up.
Okay.
Remember a while back when I was talking about rolling a 20 on initiative?
Yeah, something domain effects.
Not domain effects.
Oh, okay.
But legendary actions.
Huh.
That's what I said. I was thinking about it a little bit today. Maybe we will take this opportunity to test them out. Maybe this fight is a terrible place to test this out. We will see. Okay. I got tokens.
On that subject of tokens, if I'm reading the Rogan card right, he has a dex of +6.
Is that what it says?
I'm
I'm not looking at it right this
Oh no, excuse me. That was his save.
Yeah.
I think his dex.
Dex
is
and wisdom is a +4.
Yeah, no, that wrongness. But anyway, so
All right.
Rogan's initiative is 20.
Damn.
Great. All right, let me put him down here. Let me get our party in the screen. So a couple of some housekeeping that I assume to be the case. I assume that Arcade and Cyrus are on horseback.
Ah, yes. Valiant, my trusty steed.
Great.
Wild's definitely just riding in the cart.
Yeah, you're
Probably like next to Brando.
Yeah, definitely. Like you're next to Brando. You see this happen like he just lands in the middle of the walkway, and you absolutely know who this gentleman is when you see him.
I'm guessing the horses are screwed.
I can't wait.
Okay. So Rogan got a 20. We established that. Cyrus got a 4.
I rolled a 1. Womp womp.
Warp, warp. Let's just add the turns all willy-nilly. Okay. Arcade got a 6. Wild got a 16. Very good. Brando also got a 6. Zakar got a 25.
Real quick, Chris, can you actually post the Graves artwork again? I need to make a joke.
One moment. Oh shit, that's on... Sorry, I'm on the other map. 1 second. There you go.
Thank you.
Become Spider-Man. Makes snarky comments.
I can't wait. Whatever stupid shit you're getting up to. Okay. Now I'm on... Okay, Graves needs to roll. Okay.
Peter Parker, take pictures of Spider-Man.
Whoops. Not that screen. That screen.
Okay, thank you. Joke is accomplished.
Okay, so...
So his right arm is just a giant claw and crossbow?
Oh, I forgot Fog of War. 1 second.
It's always Fog of War.
It's not always Fog of War, but it's sometimes Fog of War. Here we are. Oh, I forgot a couple people.
I like Valiant.
I was about to say, I just gotta look at Valiant.
I was really looking forward to when you guys saw that.
So majestic.
Yep.
Pony.
Yeah.
That is.
Oh,
all in
but you
all,
could have
if you
used.
guys
I'll say. Sorry.
Huh?
Oh no, I was just gonna say, if you guys have seen that movie, that is a lawful good horse.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. No, I was gonna say
there's a good reason. For
that
this.
or Ativo from Road Eldorado.
Oh.
No, Ativo knows too many criminals.
It's true. All right, I know
many-
you're right.
Too many
Maximus is totally-
bisexual criminals.
yeah, they are. Yeah, that guy. This one, it's good. You're good. Good choice.
I forgot to do some shit beforehand, so I apologize.
No worries.
Do I have time for a bathroom break?
Sure, probably.
Okay. I just don't want to like disappear because I'm at top of initiative.
No.
I'm gonna go put some rum in my Coke because I think I'm gonna need it.
Time to drink.
It's a Graves o'clock.
It's Graves o'clock. Get your drink.
BRB.
God, what the fuck was I doing? Right, hit points. Not that it matters. While I was madly like alt tabbing between windows just now, I noticed that my background is Asgore from Undertale, and I was like, that's a good pick for background music right now. Let's see here. That's the other thing I forgot to do. Wilhelm is here. He will need initiative. Wow, really? This just in, Wilhelm has -1 to Dex. Did everybody leave to get alcohol?
No, I'm here. I'm just waiting.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, it's just the two of us. And here I thought I was talking to a group of people.
No, I fucked up on you. Sorry, man.
Well, I guess I got time for a bathroom break, so BRB.
Pizza time. Spin, spin, spin.
I returned.
WB.
Who is back?
Todd.
Yo.
Okay, so we're still waiting.
I'm back. Ooh, yep.
I think most everybody stepped away to get a drink or something.
It's one of those nights.
Yep.
Man, you guys back to back. Badasses.
Mm-hmm.
My heart can't take it.
And I was just saying, I was madly alt-tabbing between several windows just now, and in the meantime, I noticed that my background right now is Asgore, and I was like, oh, if there was ever an appropriate background music.
Heartbreak, is that? Yeah.
Is Heartbreak Toriel's?
No, wait, that's
music?
the one versus Toriel.
Yeah.
You're right. Is Asgore just called Asgore?
I think so.
It's a cool fight. No mercy.
No mercy.
All right, well. Death approaches.
Death approaches. All right, so
Fine day for marrying.
So Matt's not here, I don't think.
That's fine.
We're still waiting on him. But in the meantime, I'll tell you guys about this idea I came up with, and this is all prototype. We'll try this now just for shits and giggles, but I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. So we have to test it. So here's how I'm gonna do things.
Yeah.
If you guys want, at the end of a round, you can choose to re-roll initiative.
Oh.
I've
Okay.
heard that roll. Yeah.
There's more. If you roll a nat 20 on initiative, you gain access to legendary actions for that round, and at the end of it, you have to re-roll initiative.
Okay.
And I have invented from the ether 2 legendary actions for each of you,
Ooh.
which I will reveal at dramatically opportune moments. Now, since Zakar has already managed this feat, I will share it. I guess I'll just put it in the Discord.
I still think we're going to get our asses wiped.
Yeah.
As I said,
Clean by his tongue.
as I said, this is probably a bad test for this, but fuck it, we're doing it live. So Zakar, this is your 2 legendary actions. So the way this works is you can use 3 legendary actions over the course of a round. You can only use 1 at a time, and you can only use 1 after someone else's turn.
Okay.
So if you
Okay,
want,
say that to me again.
okay, you get the. I should say it like this: you have 3 uses of legendary actions
When you roll a 20.
over the course of a round. You can use them anytime you want after someone's turn, after someone else's turn, and you can only use 1 legendary action at a time. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
That.
No
And because
combining
they are
effects.
and because they're legendary actions, I assume that automatically means that they are not constrained to the usual
standard move bonus action.
They exist in a completely different existence from action, bonus action, reaction, movement.
Okay.
None of that shit applies here.
Okay. Fantastic.
That being said, you're at the top.
Okay.
And I'll even say, if there's nothing to do here, because like I said, this is probably a bad test. It won't be affected by if you need to like delay your turn or something like that.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, hold on.
I'm really hyped because that means I'm going to be able to use mine a lot.
Yeah. Feel free to play some like hype ass music.
Oh yeah.
I'll do the music I was saving for this moment, even though I was hoping to do it 6 levels later.
Yeah.
Or wait, link the song that you wanted to. That was like perfect for this moment.
Oh, the one I was just thinking of. I wonder if I could find like a cover of it, because I don't know if I could get away with.
Well, don't play in the thing. We'll just listen to it individually.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I should. I mean, there's a million covers of this song. I should just find one at random. But this is the original.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. The original track is called Bergen Truck. It's like a German word, or maybe a made-up German word.
Ah.
Hit it.
Mm-hmm.
What you thinking, Zakar?
Well, I'm thinking a lot of things because this is actually very tricky and much to also think about. Okay. Okay.
It's good music.
We are going to get out our measure tool again, and the car is going to get to right about here. That'll do. And he is going to stare down Graves and say, "Heard you've been looking for us. We don't have a magic rod for you anymore. So what's the meaning of this?"
He extends his claws and he says, "Turn over your valuables and prove it."
Wild would like to step off and just kind of... Wild doesn't think that we need to.
Are we out of initiative right now?
Oh no! Fuck! It doesn't have no!
He thinks it in his head real hard.
Oh god, I was just so hyped for this moment.
Do we want to pass to Rogan for the time being? Because if that's gonna be your first move, Graves will hold his ground.
That, the only other thing that Zakar will do is activate Halo of Light. Otherwise, yeah, we'll pass to Rogan, who you should totally give me control of.
Oh, yeah, good idea. I'll just go ahead and do that. Actually, I will keep control of Drawn. Well, no, I don't need to do that. There you go.
Okay, cool.
Disregard this link I'm posting. It's just a cover I like.
Also, a cover I was thinking for this theme.
Everyone post their theme
Yeah.
song.
Oh, I will.
We were prepared musically for this.
So I'm going to point out that Rogan is only level 3, so even though he has a lot going on in his card there.
Oh, I already noticed.
Yeah.
It's fine. Which
Don't get him killed.
No,
Well,
not
he has
saying
access.
that.
He has access to abilities that he doesn't have access to yet.
Okay. I'm just saving the card real quick for later reference, so I don't have to keep scrolling through Discord. And okay, we're gone. Plod up this direction. And says is something to the effect
Yeah.
of
If you want me to keep role playing Rogan, maybe it's better if I keep control of him. But
for roleplay purposes, I think that would be better.
yeah,
actually,
but I absolutely think he would pull up next to you.
I was going to have him use Hunter's Mark though.
Yeah, good call. I don't remember how that works. There's no save or anything, right?
Not the way it's written on the card.
Okay,
It is just boop and
Yeah.
there's advantage on perception and survival checks to find it, but that's about it.
I think it does. Does it add? I don't remember exactly what Hunter's Mark does now, but doesn't it add?
It does extra damage.
It
That's
does
the long and
D6
short of it.
damage to the target. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Rogan comes up next to you, readies his weapon, on Graves, and snarls something nasty and orcish. All right, Wild. Do that thing you were gonna do.
Wild straightens and he's just gonna. Let's just move 30 feet.
Okay.
Well, okay, I can move 40 feet. But Wild isn't gonna go any farther than this, though. And I guess I'll just kind of... Wild just stands there and he says, what if I don't want to drop all my crap, huh? Besides, oh god, they've told me so much shit about you.
You know about him too, Wild. You've never met him before, but you know about the current.
Of him.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and whatever the Warforged salute is, I'll go ahead and give him that. I'll just give him a little quick one. Colonel.
He notices that and he responds in kind.
Maybe I can like this guy. Well, that's my turn.
And it's Wilhelm's turn. Okay. Wilhelm's just going to move from the back of the cart to shotgun. and and he's just going to hang there for a second. He's like, oh boy. This is going to get tense. Arcade.
Okay. At the beginning of my turn, I'm going to down my rapidity potion as a bonus action.
Okay.
That is going to up my foot speed by 15 feet.
Okay.
They should put that in the purple box. Base speed, and then my additional base speed is 30. That bumps up to 45. Alright. basically just vault off the side of Mac.
Okay.
So it's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20,
Mac fucks off.
25. Passing by Rogan on the side. 30. 35, 40, 45, and with a key op, I'm going to smash my sword into the Colonel's fucking face.
Wow. Okay.
Kia!
As you guys are having this discussion, Arcade just bolts past all of you, just blade first.
I've had too much about you to let you stand.
Do your thing.
I'm giving Zakar 5 seconds to tell me to stop.
Okay. So you're not attacking him. You're just gonna hold your ground.
Where'd Zakar go? Taylor.
He's behind you.
But was he?
Can she like glance back at him and get like a nod of approval or something?
Oh, okay. I was not expecting.
You're being prompted.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was not actually expecting to be prompted.
Yeah, I'm prompting you, jackass.
Sakara takes promptly 2 seconds to be like, to reply, "Oh, we have every reason in the world to fight him. Material possessions are irrelevant at this point."
So is that running through or not, damn it?
I
Brando, it's your turn.
Brando looks at Wilhelm. Based on what I know, since Gon's not with us, I think you're the target. Turn this carriage around and run.
You're saying that to Wilhelm?
Yes.
He's like, what?
I would rather not lose you.
And
I don't know what he went with you, but he's had beef with you before.
And as you're like walking away from the cart, he's like, "Where am I supposed to take the cart? It's free."
Do what you have to.
Brando.
If you have to abandon the cart.
Do what you have to.
Yeah.
Go this way.
Is that
And
all?
then Brandon cocks his shotgun or his sniper rifle.
Mhm.
You're going to get a lot of use today. Fires.
Oh. All right.
Or wait, no, we're. So wait, I should.
We haven't yet.
What do you?
We haven't yet.
We haven't attacked him yet.
We
Yeah.
haven't yet.
Just aiming the gun then.
You want to?
Really?
You want to ready a shot?
Ready a shot. Just.
Okay.
on.
Are we even readying?
All right. Well, they all ran up there and then didn't attack him, and
Fine.
that's all you
Brando.
know.
Fuck it. Brando stands at the ready then.
Okay. You let me know when you want to take that shot.
Yeah, gun's not even aimed at him. Gun's like just at the ready,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
but not aimed.
Cyrus.
Okay. We charge. Valiant. Oh, I can't move Valiant.
where do you want Valiant to be?
Let's see. Can we get to Graves?
You want to get into melee?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
charging
You
him.
can probably squeeze down here if you wanted to.
Nobody said hold your fire. This
Hold
guy's
your
scary.
It,
Are we? Why?
As you
No,
as just Cyrus rockets down.
Okay, hold up. The only thing that has been said is that, like,
Drunk
car
or
walked
good?
up and said, "We don't have your shit," and he's like, "Prove it." And then
Yeah.
Arcade walks up, and I was like, "Okay, so are we fighting or not?" And Zakara says, "Oh, we
Shrug.
hate this guy. Period. Like it doesn't
Yeah.
even matter about whether we have his shit or that he wants or not."
So yes, we should fight him.
We're not sure of that yet.
And then all your friends
I-
arrived.
Well, I'm not table talking this. I'm just giving you all the information at your disposal. Make your decision, Cyrus.
Valiant is going to attack him with his mighty hooves.
With his mighty hooves.
All right, Valiant.
First attack to the horse.
First
A
cast-
trampling charge. He must. Let's see here.
Hate robots.
Okay, so he has to make an attack first. All right. Yeah. Plus. What is your attack? 6. Does a 25 hit?
It does.
Please? Oh, good. Then he needs to make a DC 14 strength saving throw.
Strength save.
Yep, and also I'm gonna roll my hoof damage.
What's the DC?
14.
He rolled a 15, believe it or not.
Yeah, I believe it. His hooves do 2d6 plus 4. Wait. What did I just do there? Nope. Valiant deals 12 hoof damage.
So Graves holds up his
Nay.
arms as Valiant just fucking like starts pounding on him with hooves.
Yep.
He's just like shielding his head with his forearms. Does Cyrus want to do something, or is that?
Cyrus is going to cast Warding Bond.
Oh, who's got the ring?
Brando.
Yo.
Okay, cool. Oh god.
Actually, no, he's going to cast Crusader's Mantle. I take it back. I'll do Warding Bond next time.
Okay,
So Crusader's Mantle is the 30-foot radius.
that's a aura.
Yep,
What's the
that's
30 feet?
30 feet, and it's the extra D4 damage.
Extra D4 damage in the ring.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the end of the initiative round. Does anybody want to expend their attack that they did not use this round?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Wait.
You're
You
not.
need to use your attack.
Well, I have a javelin.
If you have an action left over, you can do it now.
You know what? I want to see
No.
what happens here. So
No,
I'll-
no, I don't want to do anything.
Okay.
I'm only waiting to re-roll my initiative.
Arcade, you're not gonna hit him.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I'm going to hit him with Tasha's hideous laughter.
DC 11
Ooh.
wisdom.
Giggle for me!
Does he even have the ability to laugh?
Wisdom DC
I'll
11.
find out.
Boy, I hope he rolls well in this, or I have to answer that question.
Yeah.
It's more like a very scary wheeze.
Nat 20.
He just shrugs it off.
A mystery for another day.
He's Edward Scissorhands, but crabbier.
All right, that's the end of initiative. Does anybody want to re-roll initiative? Zakar, you have to.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely.
Sure, I'll try to re-roll initiative.
I thought that was only if I used the legendary action.
No.
Uh,
So Wild got
Ah, 16.
a 16.
I would like to reroll.
You had a 16, believe it or not.
I fucking did.
Arcade got 14, which was also what she had previously.
20!
20! Cyrus did much better. Brrrr.
Are we just gonna leave Rogan where he is because he's Rogan?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna re-roll.
Okay.
Just you guys are the only
he doesn't
guys
get any
I
special
rolled.
actions.
Yeah, I don't think NPCs. This counts. This doesn't count.
That's fine. Okay.
All right, Brando got a 10, which is also exactly what he had previously. This is
Oh, I thought I had 6 previously.
Oh,
Yep,
it may have changed.
Yeah, it'll update the counter.
Okay, yeah, it did update. Okay, so arcade doesn't.
I had 6 before.
And
I did have 16 before, though.
And Zakar got a 23. So Zakar, you remain on top even without the net
Yep.
20.
The only thing he says at this point is, I would almost give you my bag of holding, but then I remember I hate you. And actually, no, wait, hold on. I'm gonna take that back a second because I have to go digging through my pile of magic that I can't even pretend to keep track of at this point.
Car just digging in his pockets, just like, oh, I got the something first for you. Oh, it's a spicy.
Yeah, it is. That's
You ready for a spicy meatball?
yep. Yeah. All right. No, this figured it out. Thank you. I'm done because we're gonna go here and
You're welcome. The spicy meatball knows all.
It is, and we're going to whack with a 26 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, great. One. And we are also going to activate one of the properties of the Staff of Thunder and Lightning. That
Is this
adds...
going to affect us all?
No, because it has like 5.
Hmm.
But I just have to put that out there loud and clear, so that's why this attack gets an extra 2d6. 23
Ooh,
damage.
Okay.
Plus another D4.
Is that the
You're-
Crusader Mantle
Yep,
thing?
you're in the yellow.
Oh, okay. Nope.
Plus 1.
Great.
Or
That will be a huge help.
okay, and I'm gonna smack him again for 15 damage.
It just does 15 damage.
Oh no, excuse me. That's
It'll do
I'm
15
getting-
damage if you can hit him.
yeah, that's what I have to say. Getting my rolls confused because reasons.
Double tap the up key.
Okay.
So I
yes,
sort of hit.
you do 15 damage.
Okay, great. And then we're going to switch to our flurry of blows. Because of course we are, and that's going to be a 17 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. And 26 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. And because I am punching him in the face, that means I can pump a bunch of ki into this. Which I'm going to.
Of course.
8 plus 7. And if my math is correct, that is then going to look like... Yes. That is 36 radiant damage.
Oof. Good hit. You remember why one of the reasons that you hate him so much is because he's very unsatisfying to fight.
Mhm.
Like his hide doesn't give.
Oh,
Like-
also he's on fire, but
Yes, also he's on fire.
But he's like yeah.
But it's just like you're used to, like, even when hitting something that is made of metal, you're used to feeling it give when you hit it, and his whatever he's made of is just unrelenting. It's very unsatisfying.
He's that purple dude
I-
from Dragon Ball Super.
Jiren.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Hate him. Hate
Yep.
him a lot. Oh,
Mhm.
actually, you know what? On second thought, no, not on fire. I want him to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. He rolled a 14.
He is now blinded.
Then he's gonna go ahead and use a legendary resistance.
Okay. That's fine. This is fine.
This is fine.
This is fun.
Yep. Okay, so it's Graves' turn.
Mhm.
He is going to. Let me think. He's actually going to open up with a legendary action. He is going to whip that weird cape thing of his around in all directions. So if you are adjacent to Graves, that is to say Zakar, Arcade, Cyrus, and Valiant, I need you to make... Oh, no, never mind. This is not a save. Thought it was a save. It's an attack roll. He rolled a 21 to hit.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
That almost missed.
That hits everybody. So,
What?
hang on. Math. Math is hard. Oh my god.
Whoa! Sorry, I just noticed that my AC on my sheet is way lower than it should be.
It's not
What the?
21, is it?
No, it's 13, but it's not that.
Okay.
According to my other sheet, it's 17. Weird.
I'd be really surprised with plate mail you having 13.
Yeah.
All right. He does 21 damage to all 4 of you.
Go ahead and bump that back up to 17. And how much? 24?
21.
21.
21.
Which means
Blackjack.
Valiant dissipates.
And I land on my ass.
Yep.
Valiant, no. Well, he got any good hits. My horse!
And then I think let's see. What's he gonna do? He's going for you, Zakar. Yeah, he is just gonna lay in repeatedly with his claws on you.
Okay.
So if I do some math in my head, just for my own sanity.
Hearing more than one die here.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll all these attacks at once. Okay, he hit with all of them, and one is a crit. His lowest roll was a 9. That is enough.
Okay. I mean, I don't doubt you. His AC is 21 for frame of reference.
Doing more math. Let's see. Shit. Total of 43 slashing damage.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys watch as he just starts just shivving Zakar in the stomach with blinding speed. And then it's gonna be Rogan's turn. I'm thinking he's gonna come in their melee range. Which luckily for him has some reach on it, so he's gonna stay back here.
Okay.
Do you want me to worry about his whatever?
Oh,
Mutilate with your boy.
I mean, I'm fine either way. I don't mind rolling for him either way.
Okay, go for it.
Let's see. If weapon attack plus 6 to hit. Okay.
Yes. And then he'll do a 2d8 plus 4.
Well, he
No,
missed.
you won't.
Nope. He charges in. His pike just glances off of Graves. Cyrus.
Uh, um, screw it. I guess I'll just attack. Attack, attack, attack. Okay. I will rub my sore backside. Be like, Valiant, I will avenge you. Far Smasher, ho! I'm not sure why it also rolled the damage there,
It
but
just did all that shit at once.
Yeah.
That's cool. 26,
that was
26 will hit. Jesus,
okay.
Jesus Christ.
Plus a D4, you know,
Rolled a
just for
yeah.
posterity.
Right.
And that was attack number
You
1.
rolled a 16. Plus 4, plus 5, plus 1. Okay, wow.
And then you get attack number 2.
So it did 14?
Yes, 14, and then another
Wow.
that much.
14.
Yeah.
14 and 14.
Yeah.
You
Thanks,
rolled
Roll20.
very well. Holy shit.
Like he heard my horse,
Mm-hmm.
Is that Bahamut's lucky number is 14?
apparently.
Yep. Are you mad, Cyrus?
I'm a little mad.
Yeah.
I'm scared and I'm mad.
You're just like, Valiant! And you turn around, and you guys watch
And
Cyrus
it
just
just goes smack,
Yeah,
smack.
Cyrus is like, bam, bam, just hits him each time. You guys hear this ringing sound that sounds like it sounds harder than just metal hitting metal. Wild, you're up, bro.
Finally. Wild would like to rage.
Actually, before you jump in, Wild, I think he's gonna try his cape thing because he can do this. He's got 3 legendary actions. Okay, yeah, that's gonna hit. I'm not even gonna. Let's not even bother with math. Does this have? Range?
Honestly, I'm just having a hard time deciding whether or not Wild would use his sword or just go in there with his fists.
Right. Okay, so we're gonna do. He's gonna do the spinny thing
Suplex
again.
him.
He does 13 damage to 13 slashing damage to Zakar, Arcade, and Cyrus. And Wild, now you may act.
Okay. Wild's gonna go in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
That's your movement?
Yeah,
Cool.
he's gonna try this. Being a barbarian and raging gives you extra movement. Mr. Graves, sir, please make an athletics or acrobatics strength check.
I see.
That is before I have advantage. I should warn you.
Oh, that was almost an
Okay,
18.
well, hey,
Total
you
of
know
20.
what? Total of 20.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yes,
okay.
either or.
I'm rolling just for posterity. He would have to roll a 1 to fail this.
Oh.
Yeah. So you go to grab him, and he just pushes you away from him, and he's like, "Fall in, private." Is that your turn?
Kisama. Unfortunately, that takes up an. Well, no, wait. Technically, it's not an attack action. It is a special attack action, which does qualify for me to follow it up with a.
Oh
a
yeah,
punch.
if you have an extra attack.
20 plus. It's been a while since I feasted somebody. 4. I throw a fucking wild punch that just misses.
All right, Arcade.
As a bonus action, when my turn starts, I'm going to take my reconstruction potion.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, I won't be able to get the hit points back till the next turn, but it's still better than nothing.
Yep.
Let's see. It's 6 points per, just double checking. I have to take it off the top. 129 minus 12. Movement speed. Alright, I'm gonna hit the fucker with my sword.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try. 22 to attack.
22 will hit.
Well, one won't.
Yeah, one won't. How do I roll the...
Oh,
there's damage.
you click on the... Yeah, you got it. So he took 6?
Yeah.
Okay. I think, yeah, he's gonna go ahead and use another legendary. God damn it. I hate math today. 25 to hit. So, Cyrus, Arcade, Zakar, and Wild are all going to take 11 slashing damage as he just whips around, slashing you a bunch of times.
Is he just rolling that high, or is it like it automatically hits?
No. He's rolling that high.
He rolled that.
Like
Damn.
25, 24, 22.
Yeah. How much? 11?
Yes. I'm not at liberty to discuss details, but
it's high.
You guys should see his fucking sheet. Wilhelm's gonna think about his life choices. Brando, you're up.
So, can I even shoot through allies with portable thunder?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm sure this individual is plenty large enough.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Brando's
You can do it with a bow, so...
time to use portable thunder. I don't think a 12 would hit. I like it.
Nice.
Sniper from Dota.
But no, a 12 will not hit.
Okay, and Brando inches a little bit closer.
Oh, wait, plus D4.
Didn't hit.
No.
Is it damage
Not
or...
blessed.
No, the first roll is to attack.
No, I'm asking about...
It's like blessed, but bigger. Let's see.
is it to hit or is it damage?
Ah, you're right, it's damage.
Okay.
So I should roll a d4 for that previous attack.
Correct.
Yes.
There you go. Round that up to 10.
Nice. Okay. That brings us back to the top. Does anybody want to re-roll initiative?
Sure.
Why not?
I kind of like rhyme.
Yeah, Zakar is not going to reroll.
Okay.
Fine.
Just wait till we're all at 20s.
20, 21, 22.
Or Brandon.
Oh, yeah? Yeah?
20, okay, 21, 22. God damn it, I'm so close.
I'm going to say you're mad enough to go before Graves. Man, so many people above 20. Jesus Christ. Brandon got a 19. It did not update. The escalation. All right. All right, Zakar, you're still at the top.
Okay. Let's see. Well, let me ask you a quick matter of deliberation.
Okay.
And then I'll figure out exactly what I want to do for my full turn. Because something Sacred Fist subclass can spend key points to restore HP to a creature.
Okay.
Doesn't specify if you can or cannot use this on yourself.
You count as a creature, I would say. So.
Okay, that's what I was kind of figuring.
Yeah.
It sounds like it works like the paladin lay on hands.
Yeah.
It does seem very similar.
It would be pretty. It would be very clear if you couldn't do that for some reason.
Yeah, I figure. Let's see. Okay, but first of all, Zakar is going to disengage
Okay.
because he's taken almost 100 damage in about 2 turns.
Mm-hmm.
See, and move
That was one turn.
around here. See, but I think that's about as far as I'm going to get as far as actions go, because disengage is an action and then move is an action, and I can't do anything with bonus actions right now.
Do you need like a super heal?
I've got him covered.
You don't use
Oh,
Step of the Wind, Zakar? Oh, that doesn't let you
Um,
disengage, does it?
I think it does.
And
Let me scroll
Yeah,
over
I know
to
it
there.
functions similar to whatever the rogue thing is,
Yeah.
but I might have that detail wrong.
Well, you know what? Yeah, I will do that instead. I will use the extra key point.
Okay.
Not that I haven't burned 7 of them already. But that said, with my action freed up, this asshole is gonna get lightning cast on him.
Okay. Cool. Deck save?
Correct.
Okay. What's the DC?
DC is 17.
He rolled a 17.
Oh, okay. Then he gets to take half damage
Oh, okay.
of 9d6.
Whew. Okay.
So he takes 16.
16. Okay. Good hit. Wild?
Can do. Okay.
Oh,
So,
Wild. I'm sorry, Wild.
Yeah?
I should have had you do this last turn. Could you make a perception check?
oh, sure thing. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Oh, I have advantage on is it something I can see?
Yes.
oh,
25.
wow.
Graves is
I wish I would have saved that, but
great. Tucked under his weird cape thing that he's been slashing the fuck out of you with. He's carrying Endbringer on his back.
What's Endbringer again?
Yeah, Cyrus, what is Endbringer?
is it perhaps a sword of bad doom time?
It's a sort of bad doom time that you are innately familiar with.
That was from the Silverbeards.
That was the
Remember
sword
correctly.
that was the sword you were carrying when you met these guys.
Mm-hmm. And
Oh,
oh, great. All right then.
I have no memory of this place.
Oh yeah, no, I remember it though. It's a fun sword.
Really
Was it
fun.
like a curse sword?
Yep, it is cursed.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah. Well, knowing that, I was going to ask Murtaugh what he thinks, but I pull out my great sword of life stealing, and I'm gonna go ahead and recklessly attack, gaining advantage on this first hit.
Okay.
Fuck, 17, not enough.
17's not enough.
He gets advantage to hit me back.
Right.
But I could go ahead and do it again. Ah! Bitch.
You don't get
Damn it.
You don't get reckless attack on both? Just the one?
Yeah, it's unfortunately only the first attack on your turn.
Got it. Okay. You're obviously mentally affected by that revelation, but you take out your sword and you just start wailing on him, and as like the realization of like you don't know how this fight's gonna go. That just means you gotta hit this guy really hard.
Yo, yeah.
You hear Murtalk in your ear go, "Yes, finally."
Yep.
Yep.
Hey.
Unfortunately, it's gonna suck when it's Graves' turn. Oh, it's Graves' turn.
Bring it on, Graves.
So correct me if I'm wrong. He gets advantage
Yeah.
on every attack he does.
Yes.
On
Yes.
him. Okay. This is our life now. All right.
Bring it, tiny baby man.
Yeah, he turns his attention completely toward you. Oh boy. Okay. Math's gonna be tough here. Okay, first one's a nat 20.
Okay.
Second one is a, 22.
Okay, that hits.
Oh, not very good. That is a 20 on the dot.
That hits.
And that is... Am I reading that right? Yeah, that's a 31.
That hits.
Yeah. So, 1, 2, 3 hits, 1 crit.
Bring it, bud.
Math is hard. Oh, fuck. The math might be suspect, but I think it's 44 slashing damage in total.
Okay. I'll take 22.
Yeah, he just fucking... He just goes Wolverine on you for a minute. And he hasn't used the legendary action yet. Let's do the cape thing again.
So he gets 3 legendary actions per round.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like
Every turn.
That's like a 26 to hit. All right. And then Wild, Arcade, and Cyrus are going to take 16 slashing damage.
Aye.
I hate that cape.
I'm gonna steal that fucking cape.
Yeah.
All right. Rogan is up. Zakar, you want to roll an attack for him?
Why not?
Well, a 10 won't do it.
Nope.
All right, Cyrus.
I'm going to drop my Crusader's Mantle aura and use the Aura of Vitality instead,
Okay.
which is the exact same range. Who of my companions appears to be the most hurt at the moment?
In my professional opinion,
You guys.
Zakar.
Zakar?
Mm-hmm.
Roll 2d6. It's not much, but it's something.
Graves looked like he just fucking gutted him like a fish, and then Zakar was like, "I'll be right back." By the way, lightning bolt.
Here's 9 crappy hit points.
Oh, okay.
And I will shift. How far away can I? Can I only get this far,
Shift
basically?
is not a thing.
All right. Can I move this way
As long as you
without
don't-
getting
as
attacked?
long as you don't get out of his melee range, he will not opportunity attack.
What is the range of that cape attack?
It's not hitting Rogan. Does that answer your question?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops.
Fuck it, I'm stepping out of range.
Okay.
Go over here.
He slashes at you with, well,
Dub, 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 dub.
Dip.
yeah, he he did enough.
Uh-huh.
You're going to take 12 slashing damage as you step away from him.
Okay.
As you step out of his range, he turns and shoots a saw blade at you, which like grazes by and probably rips off a chunk of your armor.
Any chance we would see, any of the rest of us would see that sword on his back?
I mean, go ahead and make a perception check. You guys have had contact with this thing previously, but
Perception.
Wild knows it way better than you guys do.
But he's not currently wielding it, right? It's just he's holding
it's just
it.
on his back.
All right.
Yeah, but you don't
No.
need. You
And
don't really need to.
And you probably noticed now that you've had a chance to look at him, like, yeah, he has a sword that he's not using. It's just sitting.
Can you remind me, table talk? Like, what did that sword do?
No, I can't.
That
Brandon needs to see it before I can tell you.
well, different question. Did you have to attune to this sword, Wild?
Yep.
You did. Okay.
Hmm.
Even just to like hang on to it, or okay.
Oh yeah. No, it's it thinks with its mind. His sword. Wild spills all the beans.
All right. That was all.
His sword is bad news.
Brando.
I mean, he's bad news without the sword.
All right. Pulling out the stops. Healing, blah, blah, blah.
Zakar?
Using the drought on Zakar.
Yep.
Holy shit, look at all those 8s.
That's beautiful.
Wow.
Ooh.
So just so we're clear, 50 is the maximum he could have healed
Yep.
with a roll like that.
Brando
Just
basically
shy.
slam dunks the vial onto Zakar. I can only use this once per battle per creature. So I can do that with everybody.
Boom, motherfucker.
That's still awesome, though.
How did you? Is that separate from the healing drought ability? Is that
That's the healing drought ability.
okay? I didn't think it was that much.
I think we did some math before. I haven't updated it, but that's the current number.
Hang on, I need to double check that because
Just in case.
I don't remember it being that cool.
Checking the home brewery. Let me go down to the page.
Healing drought. At certain that's right. At certain levels, it goes up.
It goes up.
And now that you're at level 12,
I don't know if I
it is
get another 8.
at 11. It became 6d8.
Nice.
Nice. And you can do that at least once per person?
You can do that once per person per day.
That's still beautiful.
Yeah. It's
Yep.
not bad.
Thank you, Brando. You're bringing tears to this healer's eyes.
Just make sure
Finally a load up.
Yeah.
Half thing.
Yeah. So
Looking at my wimpy 9 hit points of healing.
So Brando
comparatively.
just fucking slam dunks a healing drought on your face, Zakar, and he's welcome to the jam.
Yeah.
It's his secret stuff.
And it's slam. Welcome to the jam.
Yeah.
Brando just slam dunks a glass vial on Zakar's face, who then immediately just jumps up again and is like, "All right, I'm back."
Yeah. He's like ding. Yep. There's an anchor on his bicep. All right.
Brando also can still probably not see Far Smasher. He's occupied with, or not Far Smasher, and whatever.
Endbringer. All right. I'm gonna have. Oh yeah, he's still got 2 legendaries. This. Yep. Okay. He's gonna stay where he is, and he's gonna use the cape. That's like a 20 or something. Believe it or not, I am not bullshitting you.
Oh no. When you told me his athletic score, I knew.
Yeah. So 15 slashing damage to Arcade and Wild. and then it's Arcade's turn. Arcade, it's your turn.
Kevin?
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm petering out.
No.
Awaken.
Oh, it is 10:30. That is fair.
Mm.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I woke up at like 5 o'clock this morning.
Jesus Christ.
I tried to get a nap in and it just wasn't going.
Oh man.
Do we want to stop mid battle?
Nah, it's alright. Just poke me when I need to hit something with a sword.
Okay.
Okay, upkeep. Add 6 points of hit points. 74.
How much damage did you just take, Wild?
8.
Okay.
Do I need to take off 8 for being. Okay.
I got you.
Alright. 15 to hit.
That's a negative.
18 to hit.
That's a negative.
I hate this guy.
It's going around.
Done.
And it's the end of the round, so I guess he's going to use that last legendary.
He does that every round, 3 times,
He does it 3 times a round.
and there's no stop.
The stop would be your AC.
Or his death.
Yeah. 22 to hit. For
Which hits?
14 slashing damage to the 2 of you. And does anybody want to do the initiative thing?
I'm good where I'm at.
I do.
Yeah. Also, the 2 of you, you mean me and Arcade?
Yes.
Okay, so minus 14. I'll take 7. And of course I'll reroll my initiative.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
This should just getting better.
Or you know what? If it brings Zakar another legendary, I'll reroll.
It won't bring Zakar another legendary.
Oh,
It's just
It
whoever
might,
gets
it
a
might bring
20.
you a legendary if you.
Yeah,
okay.
whoever gets a nat
Yeah,
20.
if you want to, hopefully get a better initiative, which you did. So that's good. Right. All right. That put Graves on top. What does he want to do? What does he dislike the most right now? Ah, I know. I know what Graves hates more than anything. Insubordination.
Uh-oh.
At me.
Yep.
Curdle!
Which your AC? This will be easier.
18. May I have another, sir?
Oh, it's coming. Okay. 18 is your AC. So if you're
Uh-huh.
Okay.
If I bother to bring this shield that I have on my back, it'll become a 20, but I ain't gonna do that because that means I'll have to let go of my fucking sword.
He starts going all. He starts dancing around you and ripping your plates off. So.
Oh, dude.
Let me start with.
Mm,
44 slashing damage in total.
Okay. Take 22.
And then he's going to use a legendary to just fit another attack in.
Good.
Directed straight at you.
Fucker.
For another 14 slashing damage.
Okay, I'll take 7.
And Brando.
Oh. How are you looking, Wild?
Wild is fine. Although Wild says is.
Yeah. Wild
I
looks
didn't-
way too angry to speak common right now.
Honestly, by the amount of foam, pretty good.
Okay. Brando's delaying his turn, I
Okay.
guess.
All right.
how's Arcade doing?
Kevin?
Arcade
I have
is
52 out of 129 hit points.
Okay.
I should probably heal Arcade.
I'll take it.
All right. You know what?
I have a self heal, but it was not developed for 40 points of damage per round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arcade, I'll wait till you pull away because I could see Graves killing Brando in one hit.
I can do a heal on her next if you want to do a shot on Graves.
I just don't know if I can do much to Graves.
Maybe we aren't meant to win this fight. Maybe we should.
Every time we've dealt with this asshole in the past, we've either redirected him, managed to trap him, or run the fuck away.
I mean,
Every time we stand and fight, we get the shit chewed out of us.
yeah.
Wild thinks that would be cowardly. So yeah.
Arcade would like to remind Wild we're not all made out of metal plates and anger.
Brando. What are you doing?
Fine. I'm going to save us then. Getting out here, perception.
Perception?
Perception.
You want to make a perception check?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I mean, traditionally that costs an action, but if that's what you want, go for it. Yeah, you definitely recognize the sword on his back as the cursed blade that Wild used to carry.
All right. Cyrus, you're key to winning or surviving this battle.
What?
Make sure that you still have some magic.
Can you be more specific?
Uncurse him.
Oh shit.
Okay,
That's a really good.
That's a really good idea.
Really good tip.
Fuck. Arcade.
turn.
Do you really want to be healed, or should I try to uncurse him on this round?
Try it on cursing.
Oh, okay. This may be a mistake. I wish to grab the sword and cast Remove Curse upon it.
Okay.
Or at least touch it, maybe?
Well, yeah, I just have to touch it.
So,
It's got to be a touch attack.
what do you need from me for Remove Curse? Or does it just work?
At your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded.
Okay.
So you grab it, you cast that, and you throw it the fuck up into the river.
Well, even if he doesn't throw it away, he still has to have the attunement.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he will unattune to it when you cast the spell.
Oh, as a bonus action, I'm going to heal Arcade. I've got bonus action. It's only 2d6, but
Okay.
still here. Take some hit points before I die. Here, I have 7 hit points.
Thank you.
So what are you doing, Cyrus, with the sword?
I'm touching it, and I'm casting Remove Curse.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, if I can try to also grab it. The Remove Curse is probably the action, so I don't know if I can also grab it and rip it off of him.
If you want to try and get it away from him, I'll let you make. Let me think. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, like a dexterity or
No, I'll just let it happen.
okay.
He makes no attempt to stop you after you cast the spell. And also, I don't know if this is actually an effect of the spell, but I'll go ahead and make this call. When you cast the spell on the curse, nothing happens to him.
Nothing happens to him. All right. Well, but I'm still able to throw the sword away, so he was not attuned to it.
Yeah, you throw it away. Like if you want, you can throw it in the swamp.
I do it.
Yeah, you do that,
Oh.
and as you do that, you realize he
wasn't attuned.
wasn't even attuned to it.
He didn't even need it. I shrug at Brando.
It was worth a shot.
Yep. And then I brace to get hit by a stupid cape again.
After you do that, he says, Yeah. I think first thing he's gonna do is do the cape thing, because what the fuck else is he gonna do?
You touch me, I touch you.
Really
Ow.
hard. Yeah, very hard.
Yeah.
So 15 slashing damage to Arcade and Wild and Cyrus.
I wish I'd done the big heal
And-
instead. Oh well.
And he looks back at you, Cyrus, and he goes, "A trinket.
Why did you have it then? What the heck?
It helped me find you. Helped me bring down your bird."
Oh.
Oh.
Wait. Ominous. Okay, I don't know.
And then it's Rogon's turn. So, Zakar, take it away.
Boop. Nope.
Nope. All right, Zakar, take it away. Huh.
Sad villager
Yeah,
noises.
sad Minecraft villager noise.
Okay.
Huh.
I wish I'd done the heal. That's all right.
Zakar is going to throw himself back into bad ideas. And hit with a 26.
26 will hit.
Which is going to be that. But we're also going to activate a Staff of Thunder and Lightning thing.
Mm-hmm.
So he needs to succeed on a Constitution saving throw. DC
Okay.
17.
DC 17. He rolled a 26.
Well, that sucks. Okay.
Only 9 higher. That's not crazy.
And we're going to whack him again. And that's 28.
One thing you can do consistently is hit him with your fists.
True.
Wham, wham, wham.
And
Which
that's,
is better than most of us.
and that's
Right.
Okay, another 12. And then we're going to use a key point for patient defense.
Okay. Is that a disadvantage on attack rolls kind of situation?
Yes, he now has disadvantage to hit me.
Gotcha. Okay. Wild.
Wild would like. So. Wild thinks he has a better chance of hitting him with his greatsword than actually nabbing him and grabbing him. So he's going to once again recklessly attack. Insubordinate my ass!
24 will hit.
Cha-cha, you son of a bitch. 21.
Oh.
And, wait a minute, hold on, you know what is... No, that 17's really good.
Wait, did I accidentally take that away from you? I think I did. Sorry.
Ow!
Oh, I'm better.
Better now.
Yeah.
And then on my next turn... Come on. Fucker. I do nothing.
I get frustrated.
Get frustrated. Well then, you know what? I'm gonna use my savage attacking ability on my. Can I use it on my first one? Just. Yeah.
Sure.
Nope. Didn't get any better.
Oh, that lets you reroll damage?
And pick which one I want.
Gotcha.
But-
Okay. Wilhelm continues to go. Arcade.
I am going to try to hit him again with the sword.
That's a crit.
Oh!
Yay!
Yeah.
Finally, a good solid hit. Or a good solid crit.
24 damage.
27.
Oh, we don't have the D4 anymore, I don't think, right?
Oh,
No, sorry.
Because we changed the other. Yeah, we changed the other aura.
Yeah, I'm on the healing aura. Not that it's gonna help that much, but
alright.
You good?
Then the second attack.
All right. 23
Yeah.
hits. 2 good hits, damn. 8 slashing damage. Yeah, you actually like you bury the sword in the metal hard enough that you actually felt like you kind of made a dent. Like for a second,
Right.
you actually got caught in there.
Yeah, on the first hit, I'm like, on the first hand, war's over, asshole. And on the second hit, also, you gave up the rights to issue orders when you switched to working for Tearfang. He's a DACA citizen. And then I'm going to fade back twice. So I'm out of his fucking range.
Can you disengage?
Yeah, do I have to roll for that? I probably should get disengaged.
You have to
rolls.
spend an action, unless you're
Not a movement.
unless you're a rogue.
Oh, she rogue. Alright, well, then I can't do that.
Um,
All my actions were taken by attacks.
Okay.
I never disengaged.
if anybody wants to re-roll initiative, now's the time.
Sure.
Yep.
Sure. Anything to be in front of his roll. Wait, what am I doing?
Well, you got a 19.
19.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Brando got a 9.
I'm still.
Shit. 17. 19. Okay. Whoop. Following that remark, Arcade, you used reckless attack, right, Wild?
Yep.
Yeah.
Bring it.
Following that remark, Arcade, he goes, he's a traitor, is what he is. And then comes the pain, the hurt box. Come on, grab the dice. Okay. 48 total slashing damage to Wild.
Okie dokie.
And you get to half all of that, right?
Yep.
All right.
Honestly, it's gonna be a rare moment for when Wild feels full pain for the first time
Yeah.
while in rage.
Yep.
Because that's gonna be a crazy adversary.
I'm gonna have to rethink his stat block because there's no way to roll one attack against a million people when advantage exists. So I think what I'm gonna do, because he has disadvantage to hit one of you, advantage to hit another one of you, and then a normal attack roll for two of you. So I'm gonna roll a dice. Okay, he hit with that attack. His second roll was a nat 1. So, the person he had disadvantage on, which I think it was Zakar, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So, Zakar, you actually don't get hit.
Yay.
The rest of yous are gonna take 13 slashing damage from the cape. And then it's gonna be Rogan's turn.
Come on, buddy. Do a cool thing. Do a 19 to hit.
Nope. Not quite.
Gone. I thought you were cool.
I am dismayed at my own ineffectiveness.
That wasn't in character, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, that was in character. Wild.
Don't savage attack him again. Oh wait.
Oops, I did it again.
I did it again. What? Oh wait, right. Plus a 0. Ooh,
Yeah.
hey, guess what? With that that 2d6, I actually get to reroll that one, but I can't reroll the one from here.
Doesn't it double?
1d6.
It should double all the damage, right?
Yeah.
Including the rage
Wait.
damage?
Mm,
So why did it say plus 0? I feel like that's a bug on the character sheet.
Mayhaps.
Yeah, because that should have just been a flat 8
Yeah.
by that logic.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say that's 28 damage. If I'm doing my math right. Except,
Okay.
oh, you're gonna re-roll one of those dice. You said.
Ooh, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and use my savage attack and reroll this damage entirely. Let's just see what I get.
Okay.
11 plus 8. I think that's 19.
That's
20.
19.
Oh, fuck. 1 minus 1. No. I'll go ahead and stick with the
Take
28.
the 28. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I'll take the 28 plus 10 necro and 10 bonus damage.
10 plus 10 plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. From the
So
life
that's
stealer?
20, 48,
'Cause it crit.
48
Holy fuck, man.
because of the crit.
Yeah.
And oh wait, no, it's life stealing. It's just necro. It doesn't heal me. God damn it! I wish it healed me.
It's not, it's not that kind of lifesteal. Yeah, you bring the sword down and you cleave it into his shoulder, but it passed through a part of his helmet on the way down and just bent it out of the way.
Oh, I just look him in the eyes and I just go, rank or not.
Oh, there's more. Oh my god.
Wow.
Fuck.
You can't do Savage Attacker again?
I can't,
Okay, so...
but I just wanted to see what I'd get.
So that's 23, 27, should be 31. Woof. That's real good, man.
I surprised myself. I hope Murtok is happy being in my hands.
He's pretty happy. He's like, this foe. I've never seen anything like it. You
He is worthy.
You bring it around for another hit, and you smack him in the jaw, and watch as like the bolt that holds his jaw in like tweaks and bends out of the way. So he's like, oh. And then it's Cyrus' turn.
How are we looking, fam? Are we gonna survive another round?
Wild Will.
Arcade?
Zakar gives you a thumbs up.
I have 31 hit points.
Okay.
Just in the door.
Oh.
I'm going to bonus action heal myself.
Okay.
A whole 4 hit points. And then I'm going to cast Life Transference.
Okay.
Life transference. Transfer.
Okay, so I take 18 points of damage, and Arcade, you can take whatever twice that is.
Oh yeah, didn't you have a healing aura on everything?
36.
I just used it on myself.
It's no longer. Yeah.
Okay.
So
So the
plus
orc-
4
Sure you
minus...
keep giving yourself damage?
Yeah, I do damage to myself, and then you heal yourself twice as much damage that I dealt to myself.
Yeah, but that's kind of a bad proposition considering what we're facing today.
Well,
Yeah, it's a gamble.
Try explaining
It's a
that.
tactical decision.
Try explaining that to Cyrus Brightblade.
Okay.
Is that
Let's
it?
move up one.
So you should have taken, what, 36 hit points? Or
Yes.
gotten 36 hit
36
points?
hit points to Arcade.
Yes.
I'm up to 67.
Does that kill the aura? Did you say?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Aura's still a thing. Okay, good. This is a car.
Damn it.
Okay. I'm
Actually,
gonna smack.
he's gonna legendary. Sorry. You,
Oh.
Yeah.
you can keep that roll.
Okay. I'm going to.
Yeah. With fucking 31. Yeah.
Legendary boy.
So after you do the healing thing, Cyrus, he turns to you and he says, "Enough," and he buries the claw right through your armor, and for 11 slashing damage.
Rude. So much for laying on hands, most elf. Well, Cyrus is unconscious. Sorry.
Cyrus Cyrus!
Womp womp. I was
Uh,
gonna lay on hands myself back like next round.
All right, Zakar, you're up. It's a hit with a 31.
Yeah.
Sorry. This is why I should not gamble.
I
Gambling's for fools.
Not frogs.
But that's the way I like it.
and
Well,
Oof.
does not wish to live
okay,
forever.
8 damage.
Okay,
And
that's a
okay,
negative.
17 isn't gonna do it.
Oh, the aura's gone.
Oh, yeah, that goes without saying.
He is going to use patient defense again.
Okay.
But that will be the end of his turn.
Okie dokie. What is... Okay.
Wilhelm, inspire us.
I would like Brando and Arcade to make a dexterity save.
all right.
I'll even let you make it with advantage.
At us. He's firing the things at us.
That means I get to roll it straight.
With advantage.
Nope, because one of my rejuvenation potion,
Oh,
or one of the potions I took earlier gives me disadvantage on dex saves.
Okay.
So wait, do I get advantage or no?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
This is not from an enemy,
14.
so okay.
Yep.
All right. Brando, you managed to get out of the way as Wilhelm's like, look out, look the fuck out, look the fuck out. And fucking...
Whoa!
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see here. Okay. He is going to swing by, and he is going to make an athletics check to try and drag Cyrus out of the way. He's not good at this, mind you.
If I just mollymocked myself, I'm gonna laugh.
Wow.
Yep. So, Wilhelm rides right past everybody, and you see him reach down to grab Cyrus, and his hand just like brushes over his armor as he passes by, and as he rides away from the battle, you hear him go, "God damn it!"
Just comes by to give Cyrus a nice pet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Caresses Cyrus's cheek softly on the ride by. Goodbye.
Wild, are you in reckless attack mode right now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
You
yeah.
totally are. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. As he passes by, as Wilhelm passes by, he's doing the cape thing again. He actually didn't roll great. Well, he rolled good enough.
The horse is dead.
The wagon wheel.
All right, so Zakar, Wild, Arcade, and by extension Cyrus is gonna take. Oh my god, 12 slashing damage. That does that does mean that Cyrus loses 2 death saves.
Okay.
Boop boop.
Oh, I got a marker on there.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Is that with the disadvantage on Zakar still?
Yeah, I was paying attention.
Okay.
Hey, can I use favored by the gods on
Um,
that, or is that like an active thing?
Well, let's explore that in a second.
Alright.
Frog questions
Yeah.
deadly on the floor.
How much?
Can I activate that?
Hey, let's see. Those of you with horses. Oh, 19. That's how much hit points they have.
Yep.
Good to know. How much damage did I just say? 11?
Yeah, 11. Oh yeah. It was 12 because I took
12.
6.
Got it. Okay. He does hit Wilhelm and the horses as they pass by, but they continue. And then it's Brando's turn.
All right, I owe you one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No.
Throwing a potion. It's either going to be cure 1 or throw a potion down on Cyrus.
Cure one of the people who's better at doing damage.
The healing
Nope.
drought is probably
I'm
more.
saving you, Cyrus.
The
Ah,
healing drought might be more effective at this level.
Healing
let
breath.
me martyr.
Okay. All right, 30 healing.
All right.
Get up, get out.
Yeah. All right,
You're at 30 hit points and conscious,
but I am still prone.
but you're prone.
Okay. What happened? I saw behind me.
Bonus action, Brando, or is that it?
I
Can you back
don't
away?
know if Brando ever had a bonus action.
I don't know.
Can you
I'm going to say I don't have a bonus action as far as I know.
If you have more movement.
move back if you
I
can?
have no more move.
Yeah,
Oh God.
Okay, we're gonna move on.
Yeah.
I think
I use my max movement.
he's gonna use his last legendary for the round.
Take those 30 points away.
Yep. He's like he's very frustrated with all of you. Like he's like
Keep
"Just-
trying to
just
kill them,
stop.
but they
just stop.
yeah, just God, you're so dumb.
Fuck. I can't do math anymore. God damn it. 18 slashing damage to the car, wild. Oh, I forgot to roll disadvantage and so on. Okay, yeah. What I said. 18 damage to the car, wild, arcade, Cyrus.
Can I use my fighting style protection from the ground?
Is it
It's a
it's a reaction?
it's the reaction to use your shield to protect someone.
Okay. What do you
Wild.
how does it work?
I just like stick my shield up in front of Wild.
How does it work?
I use my
Wild.
reaction to impose disadvantage.
Okay. It you hold up your shield and his cape as it slashes over your body just knocks the shield out of the way.
Oh. Well.
He had disadvantage against the card. It didn't help.
Ah.
All right. Anybody want to re-roll initiative?
Thanks for passing over my turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yay.
Oh
Oh,
my!
yeah, you're right. Sorry. I thought we were on that. Okay. Yeah, go for it.
First, I'm going to heal my 6 points. Now I'm going to disengage. How the hell do I do that?
You spend your
I think
action
you
disengaging, and now you can move without provoking an opportunity attack.
Okay, I am going to disengage by 2 because I am about to die.
Wild is very effective at letting him tank hits while everyone else goes and heals.
Okay. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
All I can.
You can use your entire movement.
I'm just going to heal up and go back at him again. So,
I mean, don't let me
that's my
tell you.
movement half. So,
Don't let me tell you what to do. But disengaging does pretty much make you immune to opportunity attacks, with one notable exception, which luckily Graves does not have access to.
Thank Christ.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So 20,
Ah,
Right,
21.
initiative
21
again.
for Wild.
Lame.
Anybody else want to reroll initiative?
Nope.
Eh.
You're gonna stay at 9.
Or yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
Are you
nice.
sure you don't want to, Brando? You're only at 9.
Yeah, you're at
I
9.
got
What?
when I re-rolled. I got a 6.
Oh,
Oh, you did. It's
that's true.
Oh boy. Okay. Brr.
Oh gosh.
Oh boy. Okay.
I didn't expect you guys to give me another turn like that.
Oh boy.
What? Wild just fucking poses up on him and is just like everyone's walked away and had some healing or died. Come here. Come. Fuck you, Colonel.
The reckless attack thing's going on. He's not gonna turn that shit down.
Colonel!
And he's like, "You're sloppy." Just starts laying in you.
Very.
Yep. That's what your mom said. Ouch.
Boom.
All right. Suffice it to say, that's 4 hits.
As natural.
Yeah. All right. $50 slashing damage on the dot.
Ooh, nice.
He's like, you rely on your bulk to save you.
I bulk you!
Bulk you, motherfucker. Yeah, 21 will hit.
No, we're gonna go ahead and
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, so 19.
19. With 1, and then I disengage that with it, and then we'll go this one. Oh, fuck, 16 doesn't hit.
Nope.
But aside that, nah. Wild's just gonna, like, may have another, sir, just like old beating lines in army.
Alright. Arcade.
First things first.
Actually, he's gonna answer that by doing the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So Cyrus and Zakar are gonna get hit by this. He crit against you, Wild.
Good.
So Zakar and are you? Wait, Zakar, are you still in patient defense? Oh, it doesn't matter. Never mind.
The answer is yes.
But if the nat 20 hit you, then the other one did too. Don't worry about it. I'm doing the math against my better judgment.
I'm sorry for goading the bad guy into keeping attacking us.
So Zakar and Cyrus are going to take 19 slashing damage.
Cyrus is unconscious again.
No, or wait. Yeah, Cyrus got hit by 12. Now it's 19. Fuck.
Yep.
With my dying breath, I'm like, take off the stupid cape.
Let's see.
Neither.
So Wild's going to take a total of 34.
Okay, so total of 34, 15, 16, 17, minus 17. Okay, can do.
Wow, dude.
Honestly, not gonna lie, guys, Wild's still pretty good. Wild's still feeling fresh.
All right, Arcade.
Add my 6 hit points. Let's try a vicious mockery.
Okay. That's different. DC 11 Wisdom. DC 11, he got a 15.
Of course.
Close.
Mm-hmm. It was not bad.
Alright. Intern.
Alrighty. Rogan is up. Let's use the car. That's you.
They're
Taylor.
wrong.
That's you, Taylor.
Oui.
Taylor,
Taylor?
do you hate us?
I just got back. So.
Sorry. Rogan's turn just came up, so.
Oh, that's fine. He gets to.
He crit.
Oh.
Oh, it only took 5 turns.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is going to be 4d8 plus 2d6.
48 plus 2d6?
Yeah, because he does 2d8 on a standard hit, and it's a crit, so 4.
Mm-hmm.
And they're Hunter's Mark, which is normally 1d6,
Right.
so
Hunter's
2d6.
Got it. Okay.
So that's 20 damage.
It makes purchase on his chest and kind of knocks him off balance, and there's a spark that comes off the end of the pike, and Rogan goes, "I have done it, boss."
Huzzah!
All right, Cyrus.
The death save?
Make a death save. Oh shit!
It's
it's
not
like
the
two
number
fail-
that you needed.
That's
No,
two fails,
that's,
right?
That's not at all. Hang on. I think
Because I believe if you do 20, it actually wakes you up with 1 hit point.
Yeah. So if you roll a 1, it counts as 2 failures.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yep. Boop. Boop.
Thankfully, you don't have another failure, so just don't fail again.
Yeah,
Or get
I'm
hit.
sure he's not going to do his cape thing again.
Yeah.
I should not have re-rolled. Oh well.
Wilhelm,
Wilhelm,
pick him up.
He's gonna use a legendary on Wilhelm. Sorry, not Wilhelm. On Wild. The other Will. You're still reckless, right? You don't give a shit, Wild.
I don't care.
Cool. 13 slashing damage.
What? 13, 7. Yeah, 14.
Oh boy.
Wild has 1 hit point left. Wild, okay with this.
Wilhelm.
Still keeps on going.
Wilhelm
Out of frame.
scrambles in, grabs Cyrus and drags him away a little bit.
By the cape.
Yeah, he's kind of heavy, so movement's hard.
Wild say he has 1 hit point left. He's been all like, he's fine. One hit point.
Well, Wild has no idea what hit points are.
Alright, then fair.
Zakar, it's your turn.
Okay.
What the hell? Let's use the cape again. Who gives a shit?
But
Oh, Wild.
Hold on, I might have to actually do math. Does a 16 hit you, Zakar? No, it doesn't. You actually dodge this one. Believe it or not.
Doesn't hit me either. Oh, wait.
No. He has advantage on you.
Yes, he does.
So don't you worry about it. He's gonna hit the fuck out of you. That's a total of 19 slashing damage. I don't know why I rolled it. Posterity, I guess.
Well, I'm just going to go ahead and use this.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead and stay at 1.
Yep. You ever play the Wii version of Punch Out?
Oh, yeah.
You know what
I
I'm talking
have.
about?
It's one of my favorite fucking ones.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Where little Matt gets knocked out and there's a chance that he'll like stumble backwards and then like plant his feet and lean forward and be like, "Rah!"
Yeah. You have to hammer the 1 and 2 buttons.
Yeah, like that's
And he
exactly what happens. Like you're about to clock out and you're just like, "Fucking no. I've waited my whole life for this."
Like, not down yet.
Yep. All right, Zakar, do the thing.
Okay. So, that is to 28 to hit,
Yep.
and 12,
Nice.
and 26.
Yep.
Also great. And 13 to
13.
hit.
Okay.
And gonna give it one more patient defense.
Okay. End of your turn.
And that will end. Actually, yeah, no, that'll end my turn.
Okay. Brando.
Cyrus has only 1 death save. Wild's about to die.
don't worry. Wild can do another save. Wild could do another save. It's just if you can pour that draft on me and heals, I will definitely do that.
But Cyrus also, you've already done the draft on Cyrus.
He has other healing.
I do, yeah. I have potions and I have cure spells.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the obvious answer here per World of Warcraft. Heal the tank.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We're doing it live. I wish I could do a free action to just dump a potion on Cyrus.
It's cool. He did this to
Yeah.
himself.
Wild. Okay.
Oh, I was actually confused about who the tank was there for a moment.
It's wild.
It's only 27 hit points.
That's alright. You can turn that into half.
That is a
That's
lot
double.
in wild miles.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
And then moving all the way to
He pretty much halves all damage, so
Mhm.
that's like twice.
That's
as
actually
effective.
some 40, 50 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've actually given me. You've actually healed me some 50 points.
That is why he's the
Super
tank.
super good. And
I'm
you-
sorry, Cyrus. You
Eh.
might die.
And you're running away from Cyrus?
I'm going about to here so I can maybe give some heals or healing
Arcade.
ground to Arcade.
Okay. We're back at the top, so time for more initiative if you guys want.
Oh.
Sure.
Yeah.
Can't get much worse.
Yeah, exactly. We can't get much worse.
If you're in single digits, you might as well go for it. 16 for Brando, 16 for
Wow,
Wild.
what is this? What is this devilry?
Sorry.
16, 16, 16.
17. Womp.
The apartment of the beast.
Wow, you know what's funny? He doesn't have advantage on me.
Doesn't he?
Wait a minute. No, wait, shit, he still might. Is it until the end of my turn? Hold on. Let's attack. Enemies get advantage to hit you back. Shit, I didn't write down if it resets at the end of my turn or not. I think he does. I think he still has advantage.
Yeah, I think it is until you act again. So,
Just, oh crap.
in fact, my initiative rules probably fuck that up a lot.
Oh,
for the simple reason that it's entirely possible that if depending on like changes in initiative from round to round, somebody might not even get the chance to take advantage of reckless attack.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how house rules work. Anyway, he's gonna fuck you up, Wild. If that wasn't apparent. Yeah, it's a hit. Actually, that's a 15 to hit.
The 15 does not hit.
Yeah, he missed on an attack. That's a pair of 19s.
That. Okay.
And that's a crit. So making up for that miss. Okay, so it's basically as if he had hit you every time because he missed.
He made
one
up for it. He made up for it.
He missed with one and he crit with the other, so it's the same as every other round. Alrighty, here comes the onslaught. Math time.
It's math time.
$47 slashing damage.
Okay, that's. $24. There. Still up.
Cool. He's gonna do the cape. Zakar, are you still in patient defense?
Yep.
Okay, that makes it simple. One of you takes one dice, one of you takes the other. You rolled a 1 on 1, so you're safe, Zakar.
Yay!
Wild, you're gonna take 11 slashing. Too fucking mad.
I think I'll take 3 slashing, you son of a bitch.
He's starting to like squint his eyes at you, like, what in the fuck is happening right now? Rogan is up.
Yep. And
Oh,
gets nowhere.
Nope. Out of luck. Arcade.
He is so pathetically outclassed right now.
Yeah,
like,
he's
it's just kind of sad.
yeah, but he's taking it in stride. Like, he doesn't even care. He's just happy to be here.
yeah, I get to see the boss work. Honestly, this is a pleasure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
A
Boss,
pleasure
good
to
job.
watch you get turned into dinnerware.
Ha!
All right. Well, my longbow is off with Mac, and Mac is fucked off to the backstage of Beyond.
Yeah.
I still have a sword, but it won't reach from here. So I guess I'm just gonna breathe hard, stare with hatred at the asshole, and heal.
Okay.
Good plan.
Spin around
A strong
here.
plan.
In turn.
Alrighty. Cape number 2 for the round. That's a 1 and a not a 1. 19 to hit. Wild.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
That-
All
that
right.
does hit?
Hold on. Yeah, oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes, just barely.
Yeah. And then damage. Fuck.
I'll stay at 1.
Is that, god damn it, how many times can you do that?
The clock's ticking once. Actually, I think I have to crit again. For it to work next.
Does the DC change? Is that what the...
Yes, the
Okay.
DC changes every single time.
Okay.
It's +5 every single time. So that was a 15, and then that next one was a 20.
Jesus
So this
Christ.
next one's gonna be a
Yeah.
20.
So you basically have to crit from here on out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have faith I can do
yeah.
that.
Cyrus,
Oh boy.
here it comes.
Don't die, buddy.
Cyrus.
That's not what you needed.
Womp,
Oh, Cyrus.
That's not what you needed, Cyrus.
womp. Blah.
That is not the sound you make.
Tongue rolling out.
That is not the sound Cyrus makes, for the record.
Dip.
Zakar. Dip. But dip. This
Damn
should
it,
not be
Slippy.
this funny. Shut the fuck up, you guys. This is a tragedy.
This is tragic. It's a tragic loss of your paladin.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna roll an attack.
Yeah,
22
okay.
to hit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. 8 damage.
You noticed that
Yeah.
Cyrus just went...
Oh, okay.
Big
So,
old tongue
It's
rolling.
thrown off your whole game.
17 is a miss.
Nope.
And patient defense again.
Okay. Brando.
Heal arcade or heal wild?
Wild.
Really? It depends on how much can you pump out more than a full round of like damage from him? If not, heal her because I'll just go down anyway. I'm probably not going to make this next con save.
Okay, arcade.
Yeah.
My last heal for the player party. Actually, I'll be like right here. All right,
Okay.
Yeah.
33 HP healed.
Nice.
Nice. Brings me up to 88.
Nice.
Go give him the old 1-2.
All right.
All right, Wild. What you got, homie?
Wild looks at Graves. And he just says,
So
"We are not free if we do not choose it."
Brando also forgot to say something. If you already took down the bird, why are you after us?
He wants the rod.
You know how?
But the bird had it.
Hmm.
And what'd you say to him, Wild?
Oh, excuse me. Never mind that second one. I was just saying, it's like, freedom means nothing if you don't choose. And I'm going to recklessly attack
Okay.
A man
for 24.
chooses,
Yeah, 24
a
hits.
slave obeys.
A 15's good. No, I'll keep that one for now, and then I have to do a normal attack. Okay.
Yeah, 23 will hit.
Re-rolling this one
Okay,
with my savage attack.
that's better.
Better. 14. 18.
Yep. Cool.
So 19 and 18.
Wilhelm's gonna carry Cyrus into the cart. He's like, shit. Graves looks right back at you and goes, "Soldiers don't choose." And he cuts your fucking head off.
Holy shit!
Oh, it's metal. Bring it, you son of a bitch!
13,
I still have one.
13
Do you
slashing
even
damage.
have a head?
This is why we have nightmares about this guy.
13 slashing damage.
Okay, we'll make a con check at advantage. Okay, 26.
26 to...
I take that. He decreases me down to 0. But
But
I've made the DC 20.
You did bounce back. Okay.
Guess what? It's DC 25.
So next time it's 25.
And the next time after that is 30, which is physically impossible.
Yeah, so he basically, like, he tries to chop your head off and his claw gets stuck in your neck.
I just give him a smirk. Too thick.
Too swole.
So do we re-roll?
He has 3 more attacks, so don't you worry. The 14 slashing damage on the next one.
Oh, wait a minute. No. We got to the end of combat. We got to the end of we got to the end of the combat order.
The end of the round.
Oh,
The
you're
end of the
right.
round.
You're right. Okay.
Before he gets all those cool kick-ass attacks to
That's
make
true.
me die.
Yeah, before that happens, yes, you guys actually get to...
Somebody save Wild.
you actually get to... people can re-roll initiative if they want. Oh boy.
Wild just crit, so
Oh, boy.
that's interesting.
Uh-huh.
Really? I'll show
Wait,
you
did I
as a
roll?
soldier.
boy.
Motherfucker. No, you didn't.
Why is it not working? Oh, there we go.
You got a 9.
Yeah, Brando, you're doing well. It's
Ooh,
fine.
so we get to see what Wild's legendary actions are?
Okay, Wild, hold on a minute. I'm gonna copy paste some new stuff into the chat.
Yeah.
Just to reiterate, not that you don't fucking know how legendary actions work, but much like Graves here, 3 times around, you can use one of these things. Oh, I meant to put spaces in there just to make that readable. There you go.
That affects enemy, make it a melee attack on one creature in range. Ooh. Nice. Alright, yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'll
we're
only
definitely
get
gonna make a
2
suplex.
No,
We're gonna
he
make a
can
suplex.
use them 3 times.
Use them 3 times.
Just not in
But
the
yeah, you
same
can't. Yeah, you
turn.
can't do them all at the same time. You have to. There has to at least be a turn in between them.
Mhm. And it has to be on other people's turns at the end of.
Yes. So you got initiative.
Well, with that a light, Reckless attack. What do I have to lose?
Otherwise, you could
Hit
heal
him.
yourself with a potion and.
You hit him.
Wild needs no potion.
All right.
Wild is free from such things such as damage. No, we're gonna reroll that. That's shitty damage. That's better damage.
So 18. All right. You using
And then-
using the
Yep, we're gonna go for another. Okay, no, a 10.
Do you want to use the suplex?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use the suplex.
Where are you gonna put him?
Honest? Let's say. Damn. I'm gonna put him right here. So I have to make an attack first, right?
I mean, you did. I mean, you hit him with an attack, so.
Oh, nice. Then yeah. We're gonna put him right here. So technically, the only ones who is in range is, I guess, me.
So let me ask you something.
Yeah.
If I let you, would you throw him off this bridge?
I would.
Wild grabs
I would.
Graves by the waist and throws him off the bridge. Just, and then a second later you hear in the water.
Wild yells. Oh, they Wild chooses!
Wilhelm's like, this is great news. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Gonna die once I get on cart.
Yep.
I don't know. Are we still in battle though?
We're running
feel like
away, I
What do
think.
you want to do?
I mean, fine. We're running away.
All right. Well, okay. Let's do this.
I don't know if we're still in battle.
It's his turn. He's gonna spend half of his movement unproning himself, and then he has to fucking slosh and climb out of a bog. Okay.
Which is going to be weighing him down for the fact
Yeah.
of that he's clearly heavier than water and
Yeah.
not buoyant.
Yeah. So what's gonna happen is shortly after Wild runs into the cart, Zakar and Rogan, you would see a pair of like buzzsaw blades attached to wires flop over the side of the bridge and latch into the stone, and then you would hear the sound of like almost like a mechanical winch, like zzz.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah.
Okay. I was about to say, since I have the action next, do I? So I see that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let me review real quick. Okay, I don't have a cool, like, special ability I can use on fucking rocks, but can I just kick, like, those bricks of the bridge? Just kick him over, just like, no, you go back down, fuck you.
If you want to roll an attack against the bridge, yes, that is a thing you can do.
Okay.
I don't know the rules in detail off the top of my head, but basically inanimate objects have something called hardness.
Right.
They're incredibly, basically, they have very low AC. They're very easy to hit, and when you do X amount of damage to them, they break.
I think you could do it.
Old-
Believe in yourself.
Old Stone, you've broken it before.
I mean, okay, yeah.
These boots were
Fine.
made for walking.
Oof. But, I mean, that's not a 1, and it's 15, and it is just a rock, so...
Yeah. Okay. Roll damage.
Oh, okay. Uh, 11.
I'm sorry, what did that say? Okay. You managed to knock it loose. It could use another kick.
Oh, well, I got one of those.
Yeah.
Like that. And that's going to be a 13.
Yeah, you knock it loose. Immediately,
great.
like the sound of the motor just goes zip, and the brick comes down.
Okay. With that, I am going to move, and as I am moving, I shout at Rogan to grab Brando.
Even if he doesn't, I'm just making a beeline for the wagon.
Yeah, he says, "Understood, boss." Arcade, you're up.
I'm gonna whistle for Mac,
What's Max?
and I'm going whatever a horse's movement is.
Cyrus, do you know what horse's movement is?
Stand by while I bring up the page again. Brilliant. The horse's movement is 60 feet.
Awesome. That's his
Nice.
movement.
Right. I'm gonna grab Brando and mount the horse.
Okay, done.
Thankfully, I'm easy to carry.
And baby.
And in fact, and I'm I'm pulling Dungeon Master horse shit a lot right now. On account of the fact that you are not using an action this turn, I think there's an argument for a double move on part of the horse. So, if you want to take the dash action and use another 60 feet of movement to get you and the horse out,
Yes, please.
all right. Rogan immediately catches up to the cart and says, "I've got him, boss!" And all
Yes, you
three,
do.
yeah, and all the carts ride off into the sunset.
For the record, Zakar takes over driving the cart from Wilhelm because Zakar actually knows how to do that.
Nice.
Yeah, he's like, "Oh, thank you." And
Man, that guy.
immediately like hastily returns to Cyrus's side, and it's just like, "Oh boy, oh Jesus."
Is he still breathing?
Nope,
Bleh.
he's not.
Brando checks on Cyrus. It doesn't look like it.
Son of a bitch ripped him to the gills, or the gizzard, or whatever it is that frogs have.
Yeah,
To the tongue.
yeah, it went around. Oh, here, Wilhelm, hold these. And I go over to Wild, and shove 2d8 HP into him.
Okay.
Brando uses his curing spells on the party. Cure 1.
Okay. I mean, spend healing wherever you want to spend it.
Now that we're
Alright.
not in combat, I'm fine. I'll
Well-
heal eventually, but good God.
Wild. Oof. It's tough go. Oh, Wild feels real bad about Cyrus, guys. Especially with the level of exhaustion on top. Thank you for healing, Brando.
I think I made the right choice healing you because
Yes.
you were able to get rid of the problem.
Yep.
Yeah. Clutch move, by the way.
Thumbs up. Absolutely.
Yep.
Does Brando cure wounds on everyone, or like?
How many of these do I get? Blah blah blah.
No, I just mean the spell. Is it
Yeah,
one
spell.
person
I
only?
can no, I can use that as many times as I want, as long as I have the spell slots.
Yeah.
So 3 of them, I think.
That's fine. Zakar isn't in a bad way compared to
yeah, at
everyone.
At level
Or
11.
four?
At level 11, you have 4 first level spells and 3 second level spells. So if you want, you can cast it at level 2.
All right. Yeah, I'm just healing everybody.
Which I would
So-
I would have to look at the card. I'm guessing at higher levels it heals more damage.
Oh, the 3d8. Yeah, I haven't updated that in a while.
Oh, Zakar, can you roll that
That's-
2d8 that you were talking about?
Add a D. Add a D8 for each spell slot above first that you cast it at. So if it's the second level version, you just add another D8. on top of it.
So it's 48?
Correct.
Okay. Let me correct that. So I'll redo. Okay, so first heal is going to wild.
That 9. Yeah, I took it. I thank you.
18. Second heal is going to Zekar.
For 26.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Third heal also going to wild. Oops, that's the healing drop. Blah, blah, blah. 20.
Well, thank you.
So I do have 2 more heals left. I almost feel like I should save them, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'll save them for when we're in. If we get attacked again.
So-
Because
And hit dice, I totally will. But
So, we've gone way later than I thought we would.
Yeah.
Before we wrap up, what is your guys' plan for today?
To keep going to Dhaka.
yeah,
the whole night,
do not stop. Go
there
to
is no
Dhaka.
stopping.
No stops.
No stops.
No stops.
No.
No camp. If
but,
anyone needs Wild, Wild also has vehicle proficiency and will take over cart.
No,
Yeah.
Brando can drive.
And you still need to sleep eventually, Brando.
Oh yeah, you don't need to sleep. Okay, Brando's going to sleep.
Neither does Wilhelm, for the record. So you guys could take watches and you would be fine.
Mhm.
The other thing is Zakar is going to pull out the Ravenstone and just have a very humble and morose conversation with his deity about a frog
Bring her up to speed.
Sorry.
and ask if it can be helped.
On the upside, you've got a vault full of cash, and we're going to a major city that will have a temple.
I cannot wait to get my next level of spell slots so I can revivify.
Oh yeah, that is coming.
You
up
get
next.
Revivify next level?
Yeah.
Man, I waited so long for that spell.
A spell level thing. Like I have been antsing for it for a while.
Yeah.
You have to
I
be
mean,
a
you got-
13th level artificer to get Revivify.
Yeah.
Clerics get it at like 6.
Yeah. But Paladins, it's a really long time, too.
Mhm.
I think I just got Revivify a couple levels ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you spent a few on me, I think.
Yeah, I failed. Every time I've tried to Revivify something, it has failed. For the record.
It would either be Revivify or to kind of gain an old spell from 4th edition back. Haste for Zekar.
Oh, haste.
Oh.
Haste is still a spell in this edition.
Right, but I mean, like, it's the closest thing to Brando gaining his acid weapon ability back, which just turns Zakar into the blender.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you used to.
I mean, haste would be pretty clutch.
You used to give him acid fist.
On
Oh my
Zekar
god.
or Wild,
Oh my
either
god.
of them.
Monks with haste. Fucking
Yeah.
forget about it.
Stand back.
Here,
Okay.
as well as the cooldown.
Yeah.
So one last thing I need to do before we adjourn. Kevin, are you still awake?
Yes, I am.
Okay. It has been a minute since
I was
gave
gonna say,
you
oh
guys-
shit, are you giving us XP now?
It has been
of
a
all
minute since I
times?
gave you experience. I haven't been paying attention to nat ones at all tonight, so I'm just gonna give you guys like,
I got one.
yeah, I know like everybody.
Wait, I got 2.
You got 2?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he did. Because he got 1 the first fucking time. and got
On
one
initiative.
The other,
Yeah.
yeah, the other
I'm gonna
time.
I'm gonna give everybody at least 1, because I feel like it was that kind of night. And then I am going to. Okay, so I got a lot of stuff I gotta tally up here. I got a great big sack of XP that I gotta cut into 5 parts, and then I gotta give bonus XP.
Get your calculators ready, everyone.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give everybody. Let's just round that up to 9,100.
9,100.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right, that puts me at 121,400.
And on top of that,
Yes.
Zakar and Wild are each gonna get an additional 3,000 on top of that.
Oh, thank you.
Brando, you're gonna get 4,000 on top of that.
Ooh.
And Cyrus and Arcade get a whopping 5,000 on top of that.
Yeah.
So I got 4,000, so that puts me at that.
Yeah, on top of the 9, so 13.
So that
Plus,
puts me
wait, plus
at
5,000?
Yes.
1,400.
Oh, that puts me at level 13.
Ding.
Nice.
What does it take to get to 13?
120,000.
Oh,
Oh,
ding!
dang.
So you got your Revivify.
Yay! Congrats, Ding.
I get my
Hey.
reviv.
Hey, Revivify.
Do we want
That
to?
might be very relevant.
Although I don't think we have any of the diamonds.
Cyrus, ruffle through
Huh?
Cyrus's pockets.
Oh, that's
I feel-
true.
Like, did we buy any more diamonds after the airship crash?
I'm pretty sure I picked up 2 more recently. I don't remember when.
Well, why is this up to chance? You have a character sheet.
Where?
Oh, looking for a character sheet. Oh yeah, Cyrus would have them.
Yeah, Cyrus, do you have diamonds in your...
I have 1 diamond.
Where's that?
Where's
I'm
that one?
on the wrong character sheet. Sorry, I'm on the bleh, drive.
Yeah, I'm looking
Google.
at I'm looking at the Google Drive document. Where's the 1 diamond?
Should be under the Bahamut ring. Are we looking at different versions of my character sheet?
Possibly.
Hmm.
Should
Should say.
I see the field that you're looking at. It's blank to me.
Ah. Okay.
Let me
Maybe I don't.
let me refresh this. Yeah, it's still blank.
Cyrus, go or sorry, Anne. Click in there,
Yeah.
copy the field, and then just paste the field.
Okay. Happy. Yeah. Yeah. How's that?
I still see a blank right there. Under blindfold.
Yeah.
Well, that's weird.
Oh, now it's vanished for me.
Okay.
So
That's
I
fucked
guess I
up.
don't have a diamond. What the fuck?
Well, you saw it, so go ahead and put it. Just type it back in there.
Yeah. Add 1. Eh. What is going on? Do you see that?
Yeah, that's really weird. See
Okay.
the clown medallion over here?
Uh-huh.
That's the only item in your backpack that I can see.
Huh.
I have no idea. That's really fucking weird. Google must be fucked up right now. Anyway.
Also, that's messed up that I still have the clown medallion.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Make sure you save the changes before it saves my changes, because my
Okay.
changes are wrong.
All right. Well, I have a diamond.
Yeah. So here.
And also, we have lots of money.
Cyrus.
Yep.
Did you tell these people that you had access to Revivify and the necessary
know.
materials?
They should know I have access to Revivify because I've attempted it before on Brando.
We've
The
seen
car
him
was
do
there.
it multiple
Okay.
times.
So you guys
I-
guys know that is a thing.
I feel like at least one of them was on the shopping trip where I picked up more diamonds.
I-
Oh wait,
Also true.
wait! I have right here diamond worth 300. On the main on the roll 21.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
I
3 of
believe-
them.
Okay, I believe you. I just
I
didn't
did
see it
not-
because Google was.
It's
fucked up.
on. Sorry, it's under. Oh no, it's not on the Google sheet. It's on the roll 21. Can you see my roll
I'm
21?
not looking at your rolls.
Sorry. My sheets never match.
The amalgamation.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure at least one of you
Diamond
guys
worth,
was
yeah.
on the shopping trip where we picked up diamonds.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, I'm gonna make a note here First order bit. Everybody got their XP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to make a note at the very top of my notes. First thing we're doing next Sunday is revivify.
Okay.
Okay. Otherwise, we could take Cyrus to Dhaka and revive him there.
You guys have options. All right. Everybody good for next Sunday?
Hell
I'm
yeah.
going to turn, I'm gonna turn the
Double
stream
check.
off. I'm going to turn the stream off. Guys. Say goodbye.